Right, there's like a little cutscene at the start. We'll skip that because we've watched that a couple of times now. We've watched it a few times. Okay. There we go. So, where did we leave off? We last played on Thursday. And we are trying out I call them the Dark Elves faction. I think technically they're called the Dungeon faction. But if you ever played a Heroes game before, they've kind of, I don't know, that faction has existed right from the beginning. They used to be called Warlocks in Heroes 1 and 2, I think. And then they moved on to kind of Dark Elves and Dungeon, and it's all the same kind of faction, though. Their kind of ultimate creature is a dragon, pretty much always. And the dragons are pretty damn cool, let me tell you. Let's have a look. Single player. Stream. Oh my goodness. Is it definitely this one? Yeah, it is, because I'm playing against 2 other computer players, and we have killed this one. And not this one. So we need to... I think they also... I think Orange player also have a castle here that we have to deal with. I think. I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out accordingly. Okay. Oh, they are also... That's interesting. They are also a dungeon faction. So it's going to be dungeon versus dungeon. Or Dark Elves versus Dark Elves. Have I played much Civ? No, I haven't. The only Civ game I ever played was Civ 7 when that came out, Big Taff Man. And I played it a little bit. I streamed it once. I think Civ was such... I mean, obviously it's turn-based strategy, so it's not so dissimilar to Heroes, except for the fact that it's not really fantasy-based, unlike Heroes. But it took me, you know, so long, I guess, being in my own head to understand the game. I felt like it didn't make amazing stream content for me, because I found that I wasn't being very verbal with my thought processes, unlike usual. I was just becoming very insular. So it was one of those games I ended up playing quite a bit off stream. It would be one of those games that I would sit with Molly and do some kind of multiplayer hang time. And Molly would teach me how to play, because Civ is her jam. There she is. Yeah, you were teaching me how to play. And it's funny because with Heroes is my jam. I grew up on Heroes. Molly didn't. And yeah, it's interesting kind of how our backgrounds growing up with strategy games were so different in a way. And yet here we are, sat streaming for a living and kind of jumping into the same games together. It's pretty cool. Civ is intense and long. Yes, I agree. I did enjoy it though. And as somebody who had no clue about prior Civ games as well, it was, yeah, it was pretty good. I know a lot of old school Civ players had a lot of complaints about Civ 7, which kind of went over my head a bit. But yeah, I get that happens sometimes. Ayonaton, hello, welcome in. I'm going to have the last sip of tea before we get going, which is now cold. I do need to try and remember exactly where we left off. So yeah, we can see up here we have killed a blue player, but orange player still exists. And so blue... oh, wait a minute. Have we got VSync on again? I've got a feeling because the game updated, it might have reset a couple of my settings. Let me just check. A seconde. You can't imagine people who play video games complaining about anything ever. I know, who would have thought? VSync. Yeah, there we go. I don't think I need to change. Actually, there is one setting for motion sickness which really helps me. I need to try and remember where it is. Is it readability? Distance, fog. Yeah, okay. No, I think some of these are the same. There was one setting. In fact, there's one way to see if it's working or not. If I go on a castle, yeah. So there's, by default, when you're in this screen, there's like a little camera tilt and sway happening when you're in here, which didn't go with my motion sickness very well. So you can opt in settings to have that set as static, like I have. Thank you to Stealthy Golem for putting me on that setting, because it's really helped me. Yeah, so that's good. But yeah, we overtook blue player who have bug castles. So they have 2 of them. They're completely gone for the map. And essentially what we need to do now is move this hero. She needs to find out where the other player is. Now, orange player is going to come try and attack me. So I think we've got to bring... I don't know whether it's quicker to try and, like... rather than going all the way around, to just try and bypass. Like, maybe sneak through the mountains. What do you think? Should we sneak through the mountains? Because we obviously can't see this because it's fog of war. But I'm pretty sure there's going to be a way round into this kind of big void area of the map, which is where I'm pretty certain orange player live. Ryle Style, hi. Welcome in. You have friends that complained about how different Civ 4 was to Civ 1, so you guess that's not new. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of the Heroes community that have things to say about Olden era. I haven't heard anyone complain so far. I'll be honest. I've just heard lots of positive things. Yeah, she's going to get attacked. This is my other hero. So I have 2 heroes at the moment. We seem to be capped at 2 heroes for this particular style map. I don't know, because Molly, you're doing this style map as well, aren't you? You weren't ever able to recruit a 3rd hero, were you? Because I'm pretty sure we are limited to 2. Yeah. Loads of castles, but only 2 heroes, which makes it quite interesting to try and manage. Hi, Colin, on YouTube. You're popping over there to say hello, and then you're back to Twitch. Okay. Well, I appreciate you doing that. Thank you very much. But yeah, have we kind of bought everything we possibly can in terms of creatures? I think we have. I think we spent all of our money. We can't afford any more buildings. We can't afford any more creatures. I can't spend any more lore points today. I still haven't fully understood what the astrology points are. Do I spend astrology points to unlock spells? Perhaps. Perhaps. I don't know if there's any... Oh, firewall is nice. Not enough resources. So that's interesting. It looks like it costs resources to unlock spells, not astrology points. Maybe neutral magic? Yes! Oh, okay. So this neutral magic tier, you spend astrology points to unlock. Okay, well, are there any spells? Pocket Dimension creates an entrance to a pocket dimension on an adjacent space that lasts until the end of the day, allowing any allied hero to leave creatures and artifacts there. Oh, that's cool. If an enemy hero interacts with the pocket dimension, it disappears. But if it disappears, does that mean that I also lose anything that's stored there, which would be bad? That would be bad. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. Day 2 of... Wait, what do you mean day 2 of? Hello. Hi, neutral magic. What's this? Second wind. Immediately restores 40 movement points to the hero. That might be quite interesting, actually, to get around the map. Yeah. Yeah, we're not killing zombies for a living today. We're vanquishing orange player for a living. We were having a conversation yesterday about when people ask you as a content creator or as a streamer what you do for a living, you know, if you're at a family do or something, and you kind of have to gauge how much they understand about the content creation and streaming industry as to what answer you give. And somebody suggested, since we were playing Zomboid yesterday, that I could maybe answer I kill zombies for a living. And I think that's a pretty good answer, because I think that will kind of entice some potentially interesting conversation afterwards, rather than kind of giving the more kind of corporate boring answer of either I'm a content creator or I work in the games industry. I'm going to answer with that moving forwards. And see how people respond. It's not entirely incorrect. But no zombies today. I do think there are any zombies in this Heroes. There used to be zombies. In Heroes of Might and Magic 2, the tier 2 creature for the Necromancer used to be a zombie. Okay, what is this? Dimension Door. Teleports the hero to target location within 8 squares. So these are kind of non-battle spells. So spells that you would kind of use when you're out and about on the map. But yeah, this particular hero is currently in this castle. And this hero is either going to try and attack me whilst I'm in here, or they're going to try and enter this castle. And if they try to bypass me, I will just chase after them, is the plan. whilst I get my other hero round. Yes, I do want to end my turn. Are they going to attack me? No, they're going to try and bypass me. Okay, well. Well, we will go after them. Wait a minute, what's this? Yeah, give me a point in defense. Give me a point in defense. We're going to slowly work our way around here. And then since that player thinks they can get around me, I'm going to go after them. I'm going to upgrade my troglodytes because we can afford 80 of them. No available army slots. Oh, I need to drag my player down one. There we go. Yeah, we're going to send her after this guy. So we can attack them. We might not necessarily win this, but the idea is we can at least weaken them. And then this castle that doesn't currently have a lot guarding it. Is there anything I can build here? I mean, there is, but do I want to build it? No. No is the answer. Although I eventually... Wait, have I got upgraded dragons? I think I have to wait a couple more turns. The black dragon, who is actually purple. I need them in my life. I need them. Yeah, we can't really recruit much here. But I can probably recruit something. Hang on, what am I doing? What am I doing? Let's recruit some of you. Some of you. Minotaurs. Oh, which Minotaur? We'll get the golden Minotaurs. Essentially, let's just recruit all we can. Because as long as we have creatures present in this castle guarding it, it might deter this player if they survive the battle, which we're going to go and do. Okay. Let me have a think. I am potentially going to move these forwards, actually. Because these are my slower units. Last time you played Heroes of Might and Magic was on a Game Boy back in the 90s. Was it? Do you remember if it was Heroes 1 or 2, Royal Style? I played both, but it was mainly 2 that I played. I played it on our family computer. You're deep in a Timberborn hole. Yeah, I saw you playing Timberborn. I'm assuming you're having a good time with it, Taff. Yeah. I haven't played Timberborn in a while, actually. I know it had its 1.0 recently, didn't it? Let me move my Minotaur forward as well. And then I'm going to hide my camera just so you guys can kind of see what's going on the battlefield here. So this is me on this side. This is the enemy. They have 2 ranged units, which I would like to take care of. I need to try and remember what spells I have. Yeah, there is something stopping this character from casting spells. I wonder if at some point I curse myself by accident. Which isn't great. It's not a good thing to do. But there we go. You like letting the beavers do their thing and you watch. You've been trying to get achievements and doing silly bits. I do like kind of colony management simulators for that reason, Taff. Obviously, you have to intervene sometimes, but it's nice to be able to press pause and just kind of let them run and let them do their thing, I think. Who is bad here? She is bad. She is ranged. I do not like her. You had therapy this morning, and then you went to a cheesemonger for lunch, so you're treating yourself to Timberborn and stream. Honestly, that sounds like a really good day, Taff. And I know that sometimes therapy could be tough, so treating yourself with cheese and your favourite video games sounds excellent. Can I ask what type of cheese you got from the cheesemonger, if you got any? Because I used to work on a cheese market. Back when I was in the wine industry, one of the wine bars I worked in had like a little cheese market attached to it. And so every Saturday I used to go off. With my little market, and I specialised in, well, we specialised in British cheese. Yeah. Okay, my Medusa fought their Medusa, and their Medusa fought back. That is where we are at. Yeah, I still can't quite figure out why we can't cast spells, but there are ways that you can end up cursing yourself, and I think that's what I've gone and done. In all honesty, never mind. You like Colby Jack cheese? Wait, what type of cheese is that, Jeff? I've not heard of that one. Crowdfunding treat for Penny. I mean, I do have, I think there's 1 or 2 items for Penny, my cat, up on my throne wish list, including a little cat toy. I'm not sure if that link works on the YouTube bot though. Hang on, let me have a look. Did I ever put it on there? I don't know. Shavana, thank you for your streak. It's a long time, 110. Hello, hello. Yeah, let's just bring all the melee units forward. Oh, there we go. The throne link is working. Oh no, this Hydra's gonna hurt. My Minotaurs. They're pretty tanky, these guys. My Troglodytes are gonna move forwards. And then I've got a ranged unit who is gonna take care of the Medusa, at least a little bit. Fireball. Oh wow, I just seen it. They've got 301 Troglodytes here. This might hurt. Yeah, they just killed 25. That's a lot. Hi Jade, I'm good, thank you. How about you? All Minotaur versus Minotaur over here, fighting it out. Oof. Oh my goodness, they just killed 10 of my Minotaurs. Yeah, I'm not confident we're going to win this fight, but that's okay because we can at least weaken them. So by the time my other player gets around, it should be they should be easier to take care of. Is the hope. But yeah, sadly no spells. No spells still. Can I do this, please? Thank you. Okay, so hero attack. Okay. If I attack these guys, will I also attack the guys behind me or not? Oh, no. I don't have that many heads. That's fair enough. How have I got 2 Hydras? I've got some upgraded and some not upgraded, interestingly. Okay, well, they're going to attack the Troglodytes. They can distract those for a bit. You normally get a cheese board, but they were doing little plates today where they paired cheeses and sides. So you had 8 plates of stuff. Oh, excellent. So you had like Comté with dried fig, brie with apple chutney. Your favourite was the gorgonzola with walnut and honey. So funnily enough, we were talking about gorgonzola cheese the other day, which if you don't know is an Italian kind of soft blue cheese. Imagine you could scoop cheese like ice cream. That is gorgonzola, or at least that's how it should be. It's not kind of really cold, of course. But yeah, having a bit of that on pizza with walnut and caramelized red onion is delicious. If you ever get to try that or make it. Yeah, I love cheese pairings. They're great. Jeff on YouTube is saying Colby Jack is a popular American semi-hard cheese created by marbling orange Colby and white Monterey Jack. Oh, okay. Interesting. And Turkle, welcome in. Colby Jack's delicious. I mean, I can't really taste a lot of cheese anymore since having COVID, but I used to love it once upon a time. Yeah, my creatures are going to die, aren't they? Yeah, Minotaur's down. Minotaur's down. Let me have a look. Medusa are still doing okay over here. Ranged, I mean, this guy is kind of taking care of these. Who is next in the fighting line? It's this guy, so let me take care of them. There we go. Because I know that these are technically a weak unit. A weak unit. Oh my goodness, words are hard. But, yeah, there's a lot of them, so they can end up doing a lot of damage if we're not careful. Who is next to fight? Technically she is, but there's only one of her. So Minotaurs are going to be next in line to bring down. Yeah. With tasting less, do I concentrate on food texture? Absolutely, Jeff. Food texture is now so much more important to me that I can't taste or smell very well. Yeah. Dangly, welcome in on YouTube as well. Hello. Oh my goodness, I'm being annihilated. Excellent. Good. Just what I wanted. What if I fight these from behind, they're not going to be able to double attack and get this guy. There we go. Okay. Let's have a look. Heart Strike. Who is going to be kind of next? These guys. Although they're not... Kind of these guys I'm worried about more over here, to be honest. Because these are also ranged and can be a bit of a nuisance. Let's bring the purple Hydra over here to knock them down a bit. There we go. Dad, thank you so much for your lurk. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely... Oh, wait a minute. We just killed one of their units. That's something. That is something. Let me just see. My multi-shots. I actually can't get both of those units, so I'm not going to bother. Who is next? These Hydra are next, so... Come on, troglodytes. Oh, we don't have a counter-attack. Oh, we're so close to defeating them. Maybe we will. Maybe we just will make this, which would be pretty incredible if we could. Yep, we're going to get this Hydra. There we go. Their Hydra's dead. Okay. And then we've got ranged unit. Who is going to... Right, they're going to attack next. So let's try bring them down. Come on, Hydra. Let's see. We might just win, which would be some kind of miracle. Did I get my groceries yesterday? No, the groceries are arriving this evening, Shuella. Tuesday is grocery day, which also means that Tuesday is snack day. So my ice cream is arriving this evening. And the other snacks that I've ordered are salt and vinegar. I got a bag of salt and vinegar and a bag of prawn cocktail lentil chips. Those are my snacks of choice for this week. Pardon me. Yeah. And then, of course, the rest of the groceries, which are a bit more boring. Oh, fireball, spell, troglodyte versus troglodyte at the top here. Yeah, I think we're going to do this. I think we've got this. Yeah. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Come on. Why are the Hydra not counterattacking? There we go. We got him. I don't know whether that's Orange's strongest player, but we got one of them down. In your defense, you've been sleeping so much you barely know what day it is. Well, I believe it is Tuesday. I might not be 100% correct, but it feels like a Tuesday to me. Mainly because I have Wednesday off. Well, Wednesday off. Off of streaming, but Wednesday's still a work day for me. All right, what skill can we learn? Friendly creatures take minus 25 damage from basic attacks. Yes, let's go for expert defense. Let's do it. Enemy creatures deal minus 1 damage. So we can kind of pick one of these specialisms. Friendly creatures take minus 10% magic damage. Okay. Minus 15% attack to enemy creatures. Yes, I'm going to do that. And then we're going to go expert leadership, because having morale for any faction of hero is a very OP skill to have. The hero gains a chance to instantly rest the cooldown of heroic strike, which is the hero battle attack. Not massive fan of that. Friendly creatures gain 1 initiative. That would be nice. Whenever a friendly creature gains a turn from positive morale effect, all friendly creatures' morale increases by 1 until the end of the round. Yes. Oh, and we got all these artifacts from the bad dude that we killed. So we should check those as well. Hell yeah! Our lady did good. Yeah, what artifacts? +3 defense, +1 spell power. I'm going to go for +3 defense. And then I'm just checking these spell scrolls. I don't think I particularly want any of these spells, so we can actually destroy any unwanted artifacts. And we get a small amount of alchemical dust, which is one of the kind of new resources. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, and we got this one as well, this belt. -1 morale to enemy creatures, which is very nice. Yeah, so we're going to send her back to her castle to guard for the time being. We can't do anything else. Oh, no, we have some lore points to spend. Let me see. Tier 5 creatures growth, Tier 4 creatures growth. Let's just get more growth for our creatures so we have as big an army as possible. And then we will end the day. You can confirm it's Tuesday as your child is at nursery. Well, there you go. It is definitely a Tuesday. Jeff, that is a very bizarre question. Would I ever do a video of me making a full English breakfast? No. No. I feel like cooking content in real life content is a bit beyond kind of my niche of survival crafting, kind of strategy gaming. However, I have been known to do some cooking streams within Discord. Very occasionally. Usually once a year we do a HelloFresh sponsorship. And so whenever I get my HelloFresh meals in, we do like a cook-off. It's not really a cook-off. Some co-cooking in Discord. We kind of hang out in there. But no, I wouldn't make a dedicated video or a dedicated stream of cooking. I don't think anyone would watch it because it would just be me swearing a lot. Trying to cook food. Pretty much. Yeah, let's think about upgrading so that we can buy some creatures and things next turn. I'm still going to send her around here, you know. I think. I hope we're not going to get stuck. Maybe we are going to get stuck. Oh boy. Maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe we should just... Yeah, you know what? Screw it. I think we should just go along the path. Because you take a movement penalty when you go along a not path, as we'll call it. Yeah. Do you do a lot of swearing during cooking on normal days? So, joke's on you, Aenaton, because I don't really cook. I don't really cook on normal days. I most often survive on ready meals. I really struggle to cook in the evenings. Because of kind of executive functioning difficulties relating to my ADHD and autism. So I avoid that altogether just by having ready meals. But occasionally, on occasion, I will cook. If I have somebody coming to stay, I will make an effort to cook. It's very rare somebody comes to stay, but like the once a year it happens, I will cook. And then if there is some kind of discount on, you know, things like HelloFresh, and there's another one, is it called Factor? If they have like a good discount going, I might invest in that. So where they deliver meal boxes where you still have to cook, but a lot of the work's been done for you, they give you the recipe, everything's like portioned out pretty much, that kind of thing. So occasionally I'll do that, but more often than not, yeah, I do meal delivery services a lot of the time. That's true. Even with ready meals, you can get burned and swear. You just have to try a lot harder, Jade. Okay, we've not got upgraded dragons in here. Can we afford it? We need Mage Guild 3. Okay, I'm going to invest in that then. I'm going to invest. Okay, I'm just seeing kind of like what upgraded things we have. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm going to end up sending this hero round. And they're going to like pick up creatures and stuff along the way. But yeah, I'm going to get lost if I end up going this way, I think. So we're going to go the long way around. This hero is what? She just needs to chill in the castle. Until the next turn when she can recruit some more creatures. Yes. When you burn yourself while cooking, swearing will occur. I mean, I think the first time I ever did a Discord cooking stream, I burnt myself. I was cooking risotto. Yeah, we're gonna go back this way. It's gonna take a bit of time. I might pick up some of these mines and things along the way because when you defeat a player, all of their mines that they once owned become neutral. As kind of shown by this grey flag, so we can just kind of walk in and take over this gem mine now. If we wish. So, most important castle to defend is this one at the minute. The most importante. Okay, we need more gems, so yeah, I'm absolutely going to take over that gem mine. I am going to get producing more lore points as well. And we are going to recruit Medusas. onyx dancers. I forget. Wait, which type of onyx dancer do we have? We have the ones with the kind of red on them. Okay. The ones with the red, because we have a couple of different types. There we go. There we go. And then we're going to do... we can't do upgraded Hydra. Fine. Can we do the Minotaur upgrades? No. Toxic troglodytes? Yes. Infiltrators. Which type of infiltrators? Oh, my infiltrators got killed, huh? Well, let's get those ones. And then I guess we'll just get... we'll just get some regular Minotaurs up in here. There we go. Build her army back up again. But yeah, she's going to sit tight in the castle. Some of the funniest moments have you ranting and swearing at games, mainly bollocks and feckin' hell. Yeah, I mean, I'm a very light swearer in general. When I swear, it's not part of my kind of general kind of conversational vernacular, but when... or vocabulary, sorry. But if I'm in a stressful situation in a game, yeah, sometimes a couple of words come out here or there. It's kind of involuntary in a way. But yeah, in my kind of day-to-day conversation, I'm not stood around effing and blinding. It's never really been something I've done. If I'm honest. Oh, we might be able to afford the dragon upgrade, no? We need a lot of alchemical dust. In any of these castles, can we build the alchemic depot? What do I need here? I need Byzantine Palace, more law points. Because we could do with generating more alchemical dust. Resource depot is going to produce crystals. Let's go for that. And then once we build the resource depot, next turn we can build the alchemical depot. If you hurt yourself and it hurts a lot and catches you off guard, then you curse in Finnish. Do you more often curse in Finnish or in English, Shirella, as somebody who's bilingual? Out of interest. Okay, I think we're still saving on the law points at the minute. Oh no, I can get some more troglodytes. Let's do that. Increase production of those. You mainly swear in English. At one point in time, I was taking Italian classes, and I knew that I was becoming somewhat competent in Italian because I started to dream in Italian, which was very interesting. Unfortunately, I haven't practiced it for a long time, and I haven't been out to Italy in a long time. So, I mean, I kind of hope that part of my brain is dormant rather than me losing the ability to speak it, but yeah, it's rusty. Language it kind of, yeah, it's hard when you're not around it all the time, and you're not using it all the time, I think. Do I want to end my turn? I do. There's another gem mine here. Let's grab it. And then we've grabbed this mercury mine. And I think we're going back up into this, yeah, the snow area. What's this? Already visited. Maximum mana. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, this lady here. Lots of defenses, I think, for you. Let's get the bank, because then we're going to be getting more gold a turn, because we're spending an awful lot at the moment. Let's get some Hydra for you for now. And then I'll probably save up for the dragons. Actually, no, that's a lie, because we wanted the alchemical depot, didn't we? Yeah, alchemical depot. Craft. Oh my goodness, that's a dramatic crafting animation. Amazing. And also the same in this castle, because these two castles belonged to blue player before we vanquished them. Oh, Apex 2. I'm not going to bother defending these for now, which I might regret, but... Okay. Yeah, so we need to save up alchemical dust and gems for that. There is a small chance that somebody has some artifacts that we can... What's this? 1 spell power, 3 defense. I'm actually going to swap this out. Oh, no, I definitely want this. Yeah, so these artifacts, if we don't want them, we can scrap them for dust. There we go. And then we've got a little bit more. Excellent. Okay, no sign of orange player. We scared them off. At least for now. Right, let's get this gold on the way. 3,000 gold. And then back on the path. There we go. Pardon me. Pardon me! And then you... Resource depot. 1 gems daily. Yeah, let's work on that. And then can we do upgraded dragons? Oh, we still need 10 more alchemical dust before we can do it, I think. I think it said 100, didn't it? Yeah. Okay, 1 more turn and then we've got it. 1 more turn. Let me see if there's anything useful I could build anywhere else that might get us some more resources. Treasury produces an extra 2,000 gold daily. Yes. Yes, please. We've already built it there. I'm not going to invest in anything else there at the minute. Nor here. Do I want to spend any points? Yes. Yes, I do. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this character can't really move very far every turn, sadly. They're a little bit slow. Even when they're on this path. 60,000 gold! Blimmin' hell! Cue epic fantasy music! Hi Alice, how's it going? There's so much epic fantasy music. I think all of the towns for most of the factions except for Grove have really epic, like classical based fantasy music. And then if you pick the Grove faction, which are the elves and the fae, they have like ethereal type music. It's really interesting. Stress from work as usual. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I hope it becomes less stressful soon. Okay, upgraded dragons. Yes! This is so exciting. We're gonna go black dragons, and I've hired them. I've hired them for my army. Upgrade. Wait, are you like a different type? No. Yeah, I'm just upgrading some of my dudes here where I can. Unavailable. Okay, we need to buy that next time. So that when my hero comes along, although she's going to have to upgrade her dragons as well because her dragons are the other type. Yeah, let me just double check in here. Can we do anything in here? Alchemic depot. Yeah, let's do that. Can she recruit anything? No, she's got all the creatures that she could get so far. Pardon me. Oh, I've got my freaking Discord closed again. It keeps closing in on itself. There we go. Okay. Is this... Yeah, that mine belongs to me. Okay. Okay, next turn we can get into the castle. Yeah, is there anything else I can build here to prepare? Why can't I build that? Alchemical dust is why I can't build it. Oh, everything costs alchemical dust. It's the problem. Yeah, I'm going to try and grab as many creatures here as possible. For her. A Jasper Dancer. That's a very cool name. Minotaurs. We don't have upgraded Minotaurs yet. Okay. I think that's all I can do. Is there anything else? I don't really want to guard these castles. I think they're going to be okay. I think they're going to be okay. Beelzebub's Hand. Grants +2 attack to any visiting hero. I should have done that before, damn it. Okay, treasury, produce more gold. Let's do that there. We'll go there. We'll do that. I just realised I've not brought my water into my study. Remind me when I go for my break. Get a glass of water. Stay hydrated. Must do. You're getting ads in other languages? Oh no. I sometimes get French ads. Sometimes French and sometimes German, interestingly. And the same on TikTok. I don't know if there's sometimes some kind of like border mix-up, perhaps. But yeah, you're not the only one. Thank you for reminding me now to get water. I'm not going to go for a break just yet. Well done, Twitch. Classic Twitch. Okay, 3 points to spend. I'm going to save up because I've kind of built most things at this point. I'm going to save my points and then we're going to send her into here to do a little bit of upgrading. We're helping! You are helping and I appreciate it. Okay, upgrade. Yeah, I'm replenishing her army. Unavailable. Pardon me. Why can I not build this? It requires alchemic dust. Everything requires alchemic dust. Okay, I can't do hydras, sadly, at the minute. I cannot. So we will revisit there. She's going to stay on the move, though. She's going to... In fact, I'll get a bit of gold. So we could always do with more gold. I'm just going to keep sending her down here. And then now I'll focus on this castle. Stocking this castle up with creatures. You've often been referred to as the helpingest of helpers. Reminding me to drink water. I mean, yeah. I'm just kind of terrible at remembering to drink enough anyway until I feel dizzy. And at that point I think, oh, maybe I'm dehydrated. Yeah. You're back from your brief 60-second trip to the Netherlands. Welcome back. I appreciate everybody sitting through ads as well. I know they're not ideal, and I'm now running... how many ads am I running? I think it's like 2 minutes every 30 minutes I'm running. But it keeps me... it's one of the things that keeps me in this job full time. So thank you for sitting through it. You would like to think you had ads in a language you understand so that they would be more effective. But apparently that's not always the case. But yeah, I sometimes get ads in French and German. And I sometimes get TikToks in French and German. I think the algorithm gets confused sometimes. Yeah. You still don't know why you don't get ads on streams where you've got no sub. Are you using, perhaps you're using an internet browser that unknowingly has an ad blocker? Because some browsers have inbuilt ad blockers, no? Huh, I'm not sure then. I am not sure. Okay, Black Dragons, £15,000. That's so much money. So much money. I can't afford you. I can't really... Wait, why can't I afford you? Why can't I afford you? I think that might be... Is that a bug? It is a bug. Interesting. Interesting. You have to like go out and back in to recruit them. Not quite sure why. I must let them know about that ahead of Thursday. Yeah, my lady here, she's just chilling. She's just chilling out in this castle waiting for somebody to come and attack her, essentially. I think we're going to be done with this game like in the next hour. I think we've got Orange Player. And then I can say I finally won a Heroes of Might and Magic Olden era game and be happy. And then that's the end of stream. We win, it's over. Alice, you're using Turbo, so you don't get the ads, but you still get the revenue. Yeah, I mean, Turbo, I think, is worthwhile if you split your time evenly between more than 3 or 4 streams. Then Turbo is better value for money for the viewer. But if you only hang out in, say, 2 or 3 streams, depending on which country you live in, of course, then it's probably more worthwhile to sub, I think. Because the price of Turbo, isn't it $12.99 now? Yeah. No, my wish list does have cat items, Jeff. There should be a cat toy on there. Yeah. My wish list is mainly Pokemon cards, though. But there is a Penny toy on there as well. Penny had a lot of things bought for her off that wish list when I first got her. She's been spoiled. In the best way. All right. Replenishing the army. We can do 3 more dragons. Dragons are the most important. We can do Yeah, basically ranged creatures are always going to be the most valuable. Ranged and flying. Pardon me. Okay, I actually don't have a lot of movement left, so I'm thinking we actually stay put so that we can afford to replenish more next turn. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, there's no sign of orange player. You wonder what Water Fox would do there? Use Chrome for streams. When you say Water Fox, do you mean Firefox? For the opposite? The only thing you figured what might be the reason is that you simply live in a region where they haven't got any ads to show you. So Twitch do this thing where if there's no ads to show you, they will still like put up a screen on the stream that says ad here, insert ad here. Maybe not that exact wording. Insert ad here. I've had that before and it's just so silly. It's like if nobody's paying for that ad space, just let me watch the stream, you know? Yeah. Wait, there is a fork of Firefox called Water Fox? I thought it was a joke. Like Water Fox was the opposite of Firefox as a joke, but it's actually a thing. You're telling me. It's actually a thing. Okay, who do we want to invest in? Hydra. Forever and always Hydra. Well, I learned something new. Yeah, let's get on the move. Let's get on the move. What we could do is potentially, just in case orange player happened to be a bit nasty, we could start ferrying creatures back and forth. So this player here, for example, if she comes up to this castle, she can ferry things to and fro, is my thinking. But yeah, I think we're on the home stretch here. It's very exciting. Yeah, she goes in here like this. And then what we couldn't afford to buy last turn, she can kind of bring back. I would like to do Minotaurs. Something like that. Something like that. Wait a minute. I just had a thought. If we are kind of getting ready to do the final battles, I could probably get away with trading a lot of kind of ore for gold so that we've got money to buy creatures with. Is what I'm thinking. There we go. So I fully bought out all of those now. Excellent. Excellent. If you was ad block implemented on the browser, then you shouldn't be getting the ads anywhere else. Yeah, if you're getting ads on other platforms, then it's definitely not an ad blocker, I would say. Yeah, let's just do a little swap out here between them. Let's try and make her as powerful as possible. As possible. Minotaurs. Oh, those two are different. Okay. I'm gonna leave you with those, and then you're gonna come back into this castle. We're gonna get stuff from here. We're gonna be so strong. We're gonna be so strong. Twitch got a lot smarter than most. They figured out how to make their video ads indistinguishable from the stream. Yeah. I mean, ads anywhere are just never ideal, but I think it's... I mean, I accept that, as I say, as somebody who makes a living from this as a job, ads do form a reasonable proportion of my income. You know, so I've kind of come to accept them because it means I get to do this for a living. So when I'm watching other people's streams, you know, and I'm not subbed, even if I have a browser that has an ad blocker, I make sure I, you know, either block the ad blocker, stop the ad blocker, or use a different browser. Okay, I should be able to do upgraded Hydra now. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, and we've got lore points to spend. All enemy creatures lose 1 initiative. That is banging. Let's do that. And how much movement speed? You've got quite a lot of movement speed, so let's get on the go. Yeah, let's go into orange player territory. Yeah, the only thing for streamers that is bad about Turbo from a streaming perspective is that when you have multiple of your subscribers cancel their subs in favor of Twitch Turbo, which I completely understand because cost of living is affecting everybody at the moment, you know, and that can be a way for people to save. But I'm very much on the fence at the moment between dropping back down to a 50% sub split with Twitch and staying on the 60% because a lot of my subs simply can't afford to carry on, you know. And I do wish that Twitch were kind of... I know that they've done better in recent years, and I am pleased that they've even got the Plus program at all, which is something that also affiliates can access, whereby basically the more sub points you have, the more percentage of a split you get with Twitch. But I wish that they would lower those thresholds a little bit to compensate for cost of living and to compensate for you know, people swapping out for Turbo and stuff. But the reality is they're owned by Amazon, so they're never going to do that. You know, wishful thinking. Wishful thinking. Yeah, you'd rather have emotes as well. Well, that is the thing with subs. You do get the emotes too, which are pretty cool. Okay, she's going to hide in here now. She's hiding in there. And we're going to go take on Orange Player. If we can. Okay, I'm gonna stick to the path. Path will lead us eventually to a castle. I'm fairly certain. Can we do, yeah, upgraded? Oh no, this allows us to make dragons. Yeah, let's do even more dragons because why the hell not? Yeah. Amazon also stacked the deck so their subsidiaries based around the world cannot make a profit. The profit is all centered into the low tax countries. Yeah, I think that kind of way of doing things all goes a bit above my understanding, I'll be honest. But yeah, it's just that whole thing of... Although Twitch does make a profit, so Twitch does make a profit, but not much. And I think in Amazon's eyes, it's not making enough of a profit, which is always what makes me worried about Twitch as a platform, which is why I started dual streaming to YouTube, because then I have a place like, you know, where if something did happen to Twitch, I have YouTube. If something happened to YouTube, I have Twitch, not putting all my eggs in one basket, if you see what I mean. Yeah. No grocery store unboxing video. No, my grocery shop, I promise you, my grocery shop is very minimal and not that interesting. It's not very interesting. Which way do we go? Orange Castle! Oh, I think this is going to be a really underwhelming battle. I don't know if this is their last player or if they have another one. But I think this is going to be incredibly underwhelming. They have 5 Minotaurs, and I'm about to annihilate them. Yeah. Amazon keeps giving us raises. Guess they have to make up the difference somewhere. Do you work at Amazon, Kinamara? Welcome in. I mean, if they are giving you raises, I'm very pleased at that. I should hope that they are not just above inflation line, though, every year. And that you can actually kind of, you know, afford stuff, which could be half the problem. Yeah, you sort packages. No, I'm pleased they are giving raises. I just hope that they're not just in line with inflation and that they're actually giving... I mean, I don't know much about Amazon wages. I just hear bad things, I guess. But, yeah. Kind of minimum wage is not the same as a living wage. You know? Is my thinking. Yes, I leveled up and I now have control of this player's castle. They don't have a lot here, huh? Okay, cool. I think Orange Player does, in fact, have another castle. I suspect... Wait, there's a player here. I don't think they're going to try and fight me in this castle. They've got 5 to 9 lesser dragons. Yeah, we're like double... Oh, shit. I'm now out the castle. Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. I swore. I swore. We need... What do we need? Wait, why can't I build this? We don't have any ore? Why do we not... Oh, did I just... I traded all my ore. That was so silly. Okay, well... Let's get a little bit of that back. I traded it all. Okay, now we can do upgraded Minotaurs. There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. You started 3 years ago at 15.50 now, and it's 21 an hour. I'm trying to work out what that is in pounds, in British pounds. 21 quid is probably about £15 an hour. I don't actually know what the minimum wage is in the UK now for... The way that minimum wage works in the UK is there's different tiers for if you're 16, I think it's 16, 18, 21? Is it 21 or 25? So I don't know what the upper minimum wage is, but it's definitely lower than £15 an hour. I want to say it's about 12 quid at this point. Yeah. So that's not bad, but I mean, with the rising prices of food and bills and gas and everything, you know, when we take all that into consideration, it can make stuff pretty tough, can't it? Yeah, I don't know what this player's going to do. I think they're going to try bypass me. Let's see what they do. Oh, you live in a fairly low-cost living area. Well, I'm glad that that's kind of working out for you. That's great. I mean, I live in a part of the UK that's fairly low cost. I pay less rent living where I do now than where I did in the city last year. And for what I pay in rent, my kind of living space, my living house, like the area around where I live, not just the house itself, is a lot nicer. But I'm still struggling to get by at the moment. Yeah. Can't really compare different countries' minimum wages. I mean, you can, Dutchy man. I think it depends what countries you're comparing. If I was to compare the living wage of a more economically developed country to a less economically developed country, then that wouldn't be fair. But I think comparing the US to the UK isn't a bad comparison to make, personally. Also, welcome in. Hello. Yeah. So the federal minimum wage in the US is still $7.25. Yeah, that's so low. But then there's a bigger, I mean, depending on what industry you work in, there's a bigger tipping culture in the US, isn't there, than there is the UK. I'm just thinking like a lot of hospitality work, at least entry level, is minimum wage. I can level up, apparently. I didn't see that. Okay, I'm going to do advanced leadership here. Advanced leadership. Advanced. What are we going to pick as our specialty? Enemy morale is reduced by 1 in battle. Yeah. Let's bring him down. Let's bring him down. Yeah. Yeah, I think we might agree to disagree there, Dutchy. But we're also agreeing to agree in the sense of if you're comparing, as I say, two countries that have a similar kind of economic value, you know. But yeah, of course, if you compared the UK to, I don't know, a country with lower economic kind of wealth, then of course it would be an unfair comparison. But I don't think the UK and the US are, you know, they're in the top kind of, I believe, the top countries in terms of earnings. Yeah, are we going to fight this guy? I think we are, because they're avoiding us, so they don't think they're strong enough. Let me just double check there's nothing in here I can gain. No. Not really. So shall we do it? This might... I think they have another castle somewhere, but I think this is going to be their strongest player. So hopefully this will be one of the more interesting battles. I'm going to move my melee units forwards. I'm going to move, because this is technically an obstacle in the middle, but the dragon can fly over it, so they can go there. I'm going to move my Minotaur over here. Things vary a lot too. You were quite surprised at London bus being £1.75 for a trip last week, and you think it's £5 now here. Yeah, so that's really interesting, specifically in the UK, because the difference there is that London's public transport network is owned by the government, TfL, Transport for London, whereas pretty much everywhere else in the UK, it's privatised. So, yeah, it can often, oddly enough, end up being cheaper travelling for the distance in London than it is in other places in the UK. Yeah. Is Scotland much cheaper than England? Again, it depends whereabouts you're living, Jeff, but an example of how it is cheaper in Scotland is that like medical prescriptions are free. in Scotland, whereas in England, per prescription item, there is a charge, and it is the same charge no matter what it is. And I think it's sitting at about £10 at the moment. But yeah, it varies massively even within a country, especially one as large as America, you know, which is 40 times the size of the UK. Things vary from county to county, city to city, and all the rest of it, right? I am moving some creatures around, and we might actually be able to sit here with my camera because there's no units that I'm going to have down this bottom bit, so you can actually see my face for this. There we go. Okay, what are the damages? 8 Hydra, 231 Troglodytes, we've got 93 Blade Dancer dudes, 22 Minotaur, 20 Medusa, 62 throwy guys. I don't know what their names are. Jasper Dancers. Oh, they're the Blade Dancers. So who's this? Slashy guy. The Infiltrators. There we go. And they've got 5 dragons. Okay. Oh, cool. I can basically kill all of them with these 15 dragons. I'm just having a wee look. Oh, okay. I can actually... You know what? I'm going to save that for later. I'm going to move them up there. In fact, if we increase our attack damage, which I'm going to do... Okay, there is definitely an artifact that I have equipped that is disallowing us from casting spells. And I'm not sure which one it is, so remind me when we go back to the other screen to check the artifact descriptions. Because there's something I'm wearing that's stopping me from casting spells, except for this one, because it's part of my scroll. So this is an interesting spell. This creates a trap. I am going to put one here and here, and then those two will probably walk up there and get trapped. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Property tax where you live gets wild. You live on the outskirts of a small city, but technically in a village. And if your house was half a mile down the road, your property tax would be another $4,000 a year. Yeah, and that's a big amount. I mean, similarly, we have... I mean, I don't know much about property tax in the UK because I've only ever rented. But we have... I mean, even if you buy in the UK, you pay something called council tax. And in like what dictates your band of council tax, even like one row of houses to a next, like the difference is massive. Usually smaller houses pay less and larger houses pay more. That's the general rule, but it doesn't always quite work out that way. Yeah, like I'm on band B here, which B is the second lowest band. So A is the cheapest, B is the second cheapest. My house is... I mean, it's a modest kind of 2-bedroom house, but I'm very lucky in that it's on a really nice kind of grounds area. And I feel like being a band B is almost less than it's worth in many respects. So I kind of got lucky there, I think. All right. Yeah, let's do this. Let's bring Orange Player down. So Medusa are down completely. And that dragon... Okay, they're casting Fireball over here. Oh, that's interesting. Dragon's coming over here. And they're dead. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have a problem here. I think we're going to be okay. I also have a Heroic Strike to cast. Have we got any more ranged units over here? I mean, technically these are ranged. We'll cast that on them. I'm so sad that I can't cast spells. Yeah, we need to check those artifacts. Very much so. Hydra, they... Can they attack? Yeah, they can. Okay, I wasn't sure if they could quite make it. That spell was pretty useless to cast because these are probably going to die before they even get a chance to move over there. Yeah, I just annihilated 2 of them. They're going to... Oh, wow, they didn't even kill one. Yeah, we're pretty overpowered right now. Compared to this guy. I almost hope they do have a stronger hero because, I don't know, it's not as fun when it's this easy. I don't think. All right, Minotaurs are going down. You're going to have to... This creature will return to its original position after attacking. Deals a basic damage to yeah, I don't think we can... Can I do anything? Oh, I can. Oh, wow. We killed 53 of them. Okay, that was worth it. That was very much worth it. And we did it. The question is, are there any more orange players? We're about to find out. Yes, because otherwise it would have been game over. But first, before we do that, Night Morphers, thank you so much for your raid. Hello. How was your stream? You were playing... What were you playing? Petite Planet. I've not heard of that one before. Was it good? Is it a little indie game? Oh, I didn't get the water. Okay. I'm going to go and get my water. Give me... I'll be 1 second. What? 1 second. All right, I've got it. Thank you. I was doing a lot in the break, okay? Okay. Breathe. 2 things. I'll tell you the more exciting thing first, and then the other reason as to why it took a long time. There's a new command in chat for an event that I'm kind of last minute co-hosting that's happening on Thursday. That is being sponsored by Samsung. They are running a Project Zomboid tournament on Thursday at 7 o'clock in the evening, where I think there's about 12 creators are going to compete in a kind of clash-style event. And myself and Lollipop Jai are going to be co-hosting it from the Samsung channel. So when we stream on Thursday, I will be streaming Project Zomboid on Thursday now. We're going to raid out into the Samsung channel. And then I'll be playing from there in the evening, which is really hecking cool. So very last minute thing that's been put together. Well, it hasn't been put together last minute. It's been planned for a while, but I'm stepping in as co-host last minute. So I kind of wanted to wait until it was final before sharing with you all. But there is a giveaway that Samsung are running. If you would like to enter it, there's lots of different ways you can enter it. If you follow that link, if you click on it, they're giving away a 32-inch OLED G8 monitor, which is really cool. And it tells you all the list of the creators that are involved in the event as well. There's lots of different ways you can enter the giveaway. You can kind of follow their Twitch account, for example. You can kind of guess who is going to win the event on Thursday. So Thursday might be a long streaming day in the end. But yeah, very exciting stuff. So do go check out their link there if you want to learn more about the giveaway, if you want to learn more about the event as well. It's going to be my first time ever co-hosting, which is yeah, I'm really chuffed. I'm really excited. And it's for, you know, one of my favorite games of all time as well. And then on top of that, okay, the more boring reason as to why I spent long on my break, and no, it wasn't because of snacks, sadly, but I had to go and get Penny in from the outdoors. And the past, week, she's been coming back to me with ticks on her. If you've ever had animals, you'll know how annoying ticks can be. And despite her being on her medication, I'm having to make sure that whenever she comes in the house, that I'm giving her a very thorough brush down to make sure she doesn't have any on her, because she's a long-haired cat. So, much to her dismay, I spent 5 minutes brushing her during that break, pretty much. I can balance out her madness nicely. You'll have to tell her that. Luck. Yeah. Did she get a treat? I didn't give her a treat, which was bad of me. Perhaps on my next break, Shirella, I can get a churro for her. Or the British equivalent of a churro. Yeah. And she can have it on stream. But yeah. I'm just replying to something in here. And then I'm done. Then I can get my mod chat back up. And we could be ready to fight. I think we're nearly done on this playthrough, you know. Night Morphis, have you seen much of Heroes of Might and Magic? Is this game your jam? I know you've come in with the raid. Also, raiders, welcome. I didn't introduce myself, which is terrible. My name's Vic, or Miss Vidams. My pronouns are she, her. And I'm a variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube full-time, but I do tend to gravitate more towards survival, crafting, building, management type games. Although sometimes we do strategy, turn-based strategy, like we're doing today. Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era comes out into early access on Thursday. There is currently a demo pinned to the top of chat if you want to check it out ahead of time. I'm not sponsored by them to play, although I was gifted a game code, so thank you very much to them. I just love it so much. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Hi, Penny. I'm so sorry that I had to brush you. But now you look so soft. But now you're so soft. Tick Savile, an undetected tick on one of his dogs caught out one of the camping people you watch. Yeah, dogs, ticks can be worse for dogs, I believe, than they can be for cats. But they can still be problematic for cats. I mean, she now has tick and flea medication every month. And what it does is quite interesting. It essentially, I think it it brings some kind of chemical or does something to the surface of their skin so that when the ticks bite, it kind of disrupts their nervous system and then they fall off and die, essentially. So she can still have them on her, but if anything, they're probably more of a risk to me as her owner right now than her because she's on her meds. Yeah. But I will, Shredder, I will give her a treat on the next break, I promise. Yeah. You played a bit of the demo. You're looking forward to the game a lot, and you still play the heck of HOM 3. Yeah, do you know what? I didn't play an awful lot of Heroes of Might and Magic 3. 2 was my jam, but I believe that Olden Era is primarily based on Heroes 3. That was the main influence for this. Yeah, treats to Penny on the break. You probably... I don't know. Hang on a minute. My new camera lighting today, how does it make Penny look? Can you see her tortoiseshell nature or not? She kind of looks like a void kitty. Still. She looks vaguely cat-like, an amorphous, fluffy blob of cuteness. Yes. Yeah, this is Penny, if you've not met Penny. She is my rescue kitty. She is coming up 3 years old this summer. And I have had her for less than a year. Almost a year, though, end of July. And she is possibly the best decision I have ever made in my adult life. Probably my whole life, maybe, even. She's wonderful. She brings so much joy every day, don't you? Wait! Okay, that's just a bit of sleep. I thought it was a tick. Everything I see on her now I think is a tick. But it wasn't. It was just a bit of eye gunk. It's all good. Wait, is that a Penny Meowie cat? No, it's not. It's a Nomac cat. Excellent. There we go. But yeah, that is, in a nutshell, why I took a long break. There was a lot going on. But yes... we have captured this orange castle. I have a sneaky suspicion that there is another, because otherwise it would have been game over. Huzzah! Okay, it's not going to be in that direction. Let's go up here. I don't know. Do we think Orange have got any more strong players, or is that it now? Oh, wait a minute. There was movement. I saw it. Or did I see it? I think it was in fact just the camera being a bit janky, and now I've wasted an entire turn, damn it. Lisa, good morning. Hello. Oh, you asked for a reminder on artifacts checking that stops you from casting? Thank you, Dutchy. Yes. There is something I added to this hero from the other hero that's stopping me. So let's try and figure out what it is. This is something that I added. -1 morale to enemy creatures, as opposed to all the other sashes that are so notorious for having souls. Doesn't say anything about stopping me spellcasting. What about this? Forbids the wearer and the enemy hero to cast tier 1 and 2 spells in combat. That'll be it. I mean, is that a good thing? No, it's not. I'm going to take it off. But it is that. There we go. It's this. And that would explain why we could cast that tier 4 spell. There we go. The chain link. It's an epic ring. So, yeah, I mean, if it banned all spells, that would be kind of interesting combat. But if it's just going to ban tier 1 and 2, I can't guarantee that the next enemy isn't going to have some really good tier 3 and 4 spells, for example. Runestedt, hello. Thank you for the stream street. Thank you very much. Zeno Smillis, hi, on YouTube. Oh, it's a cat. Yeah, I have a cat. I have a tortoise as well. We do have a tortoise cam. It's just down, and I haven't fixed it, and I need to. It's on my to-do list of things to fix. It's on my to-do list. Okay. Orange player, where are you at? I'm coming for ye. Actually, if we... Nah, we're going to keep going this way, because look, they've been here. These are all their mines. I see you! Don't run away from me. Yeah. Yeah, I think we've got this somehow. I'm not going to hide my camera, because honestly, this fight is going to last 2 seconds. It is not going to last very long. Although my spell power is not as good as I kind of thought it was, I guess. Pardon me. Let's do magic arrow. Only costs 1. Yeah, this fight is going to be a slow fight. Can my dragon... I'm gonna make my dragon go at the end of turn. To be honest, I think with our range units, we're probably gonna defeat these, yeah, before they even have a chance to get to us. There we go. Done. That's one down. And then this is the last guy. We've got this. It's gonna be our first win. Okay, I'm still going to move my dragon forward because they can fly over the wall. Everything else can kind of stay back. In fact, no, you know what? Just so you can kind of see my face when we're fighting. Let's just move everything here. And then put the ranged units at the back. Yeah, I think we've got this. So... spells. Let's do another fireball. See if we can get a couple of guys at once. Let's get these 3 guys. Bam. And then my dragon is going to... What if can... Yeah, I can kill all of these with one massive breath. Look at this. Ha ha ha, you suck. I am unstoppable. Oh, we might as well catapult. Not that we're going to really need to get in here. But there we go. Might as well get their ranged unit. Hydra can't do anything. Yeah, I was going to say, my version of these can do something. Let me see, Minotaur. Can they can't fight through a wall, can they? No, sadly not. Some creatures can kind of teleport themselves, which is what I was kind of thinking. Yeah, there's 394 of those. Let's get them down. 220 gone. Yeah, this guy here, if I had more focus points, they could do a different attack. Let's... I think do they teleport back? They do, yes. Look at that. Very nice. Okay, 9 troglodytes versus 15 purple dragons. They're not going to do very much. I can cast a couple more spells. Let's just do magic arrow. just to get little bits down. 503 troglodytes. I can't move them because the castle wall is in the way, unfortunately. Ranged units are going to go for the troglodytes. Just in case there is, in fact, another purple castle. Because they're purple, orange even. There could be a sneaky one that we've not seen. Okay. Got 2 of these. We'll kill one of those with the fireball, and then the dragon's going to get the other. Have we won the game? This is the question. Have we won? Yay! We did it! We did it! Hell yeah, this is my first Heroes Olden era win. So I'm happy. And that's it! I'm hoping I get a Steam achievement for that at some point. Okay, I'm going to maybe ask, who have we got modding in chat? Lark, could you do me a favour? Could you put up a poll with 2 options, a poll, campaign or classic? But we do a different map, we do a harder map. I just want to gauge from you guys if you want to see the campaign or not. You know, I don't want to kind of put off people watching stream because they want to experience the campaign for themselves and they're going to get spoilers. If you're on YouTube and you would like to take part in this poll, it is up on Twitch, or it will be up on Twitch shortly. So I'll give you my Twitch link there in case you want to hop over and vote. But yeah, campaign or classic? Campaign will force us to be a specific faction. I don't know which one. I'm going to guess Temple, but I could be wrong. But if we do classic mode, I might try a harder setting or like a harder kind of map scenario. And we will go in with Grove, who are the elves / Fae. Lark, are you there? Can you do a poll for me? I will give you 30 seconds to answer. And then if not, I will put it up myself. But yeah, I've done a fair few playthroughs. And that's the first win. And I've only been on normal mode as well, and it's still pretty challenging. Thank you, Lark. Thank you very much. Todd, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. You've come at a good time, because we're gonna start again. Yeah. No, I have died many a times in Heroes Olden era. Probably about 4. At least 4, if not more. Mickle Newt, how's it going? I'm going to take this opportunity to hydrate now that I have my water on my desk. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you very much. Okay. Poll incoming, folks. The link to the demo is still pinned to the top of chat as well, if you want to check it out for yourself before Thursday. Right, who's messaging me on Discord? Tass messaging me about cheese. Excellent. Thank you, Taff. I will look at your cheese after stream that you're sending me. Making me hungry in the middle of stream. Oh, wow. 245 stream streak from Mickle. Thank you very much. It's a very long time to be streaking, to be pantless. Thank you. If we were to do campaign, out of interest, so you can technically be doing 4 campaigns at once. That's interesting. I'm assuming that's what that means. I'm gonna unpin that message because I'm worried I'm not gonna see. I'm gonna snooze ads for a minute. Yeah. The poll creation's not functioning. Stand by. Okay, let me see if I can do it. Is it a Twitch problem? Is it a Larkin problem? We are about to find out. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Manage poll. Oh, new. Oh, I can set one up. Okay. Which play what to do. We'll just put what to do. What to do. New playthrough. And it's either going to be campaign or classic. Those are your choices, folks. Let's put it up for... Let's just put it up for a minute. We'll just do a quick fire poll for those that are kind of present in chat. But it should be up. It should be there. Can you see it? What to do? Yeah, no polls for you today, Larkham. Can you at least vote in it? Okay, it's 50-50. Okay, if the poll remains 50-50, I will pick classic mode. Just for risk of people not wanting spoilers. Okay. So far, 57% are saying classic. 63% want classic. You can vote, but the poll doesn't bring up the menu to create it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why that is. You should have permission to do it. You're doing your part. You voted. Hell yeah, Arcade. How's it going? Have you been enjoying Heroes? I won a game for the first time. It happened. By some miracle. Yeah. All right, we're doing classic mode, folks. And no campaign. Folks don't want spoilers, which is completely fair enough if you're planning on playing yourself. But we're going to do... Wait, I'm not doing campaign. We're going to make it a bit harder in some respect this time. We're either going to add in more players or we're going to... I don't know, just up the difficulty. I won with the Dark Elves. Those dragons. Those dragons. Oh boy. Yeah, they're great. I really want to explore all of the factions though. So actually playing a new classic playthrough is really not a bad idea because we're going to play the Grove this time. Who have you been playing with, Arcade? Can we please do a shout out for Arcade? Who, well, I've met Arcade on several occasions in passing, but we got to hang out recently playing Olden era at the Ubisoft Studios in London, which was a really incredible experience. And yeah, they're pretty cool. They play a lot of different strategy games as well. So strategy is your jam. You should go and say hello. Hi, Valorocco. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Yeah, let's do a quick start. Classic. So, a couple of ways we can make this more difficult. We can add more players into the mix. So why don't we attempt one for all again? Which I failed at dramatically last time. So there's going to be an extra computer-powered player. Or you've been doing Necro, Schism, and Hive. And which one's your favourite? out of those three, which one's your favourite? You're going to try Temple next. Yeah, so I'm going to go for Grove. Because do you know why I love the Grove so much? They have the best music out of any faction in the game, in my opinion. And one of the themes that you hear within the kind of faction of Grove was kind of taken from Heroes 5, if you like. I mean, it's the same composer that's kind of stood by the series the entire time, which is really cool. But it's kind of, I don't know, an extra layer of nostalgia for me, let's say. Yeah, Schism are great. I love Schism. The faction of the fish fingers, as they are otherwise known. The frozen fish. Okay, so we all know me. I tend to pick my hero, my primary hero, based on appearances. Who looks the coolest? This guy! Absolutely this guy. Hands down. They look like a cat. They look like a kitten horn, actually. She produces one crystal a day, plus another for every 5 hero levels. Yeah. Extra resources. For Mariawa. You can't call them that, fish fingers. Oh, I can and I will. I mean, the Schism's home biome is the Frostlands, or the snowy biome. And when you go into their castle, it's like a frozen Cthulhu. Frozen fish. Fish fingers. Fish fingers are an acceptable form of fish, are they not? Are they not? Yeah, okay, chat. I'm not going to put this in a poll, but what do we think? Should we do hard this time? Should we make it hard and see how it feels on hard mode? Am I going to have regrets? Mystery hour. No, meow, like meow. Meow. Like a cat. Because they look like a cat, no? That's honestly my thinking. Do you know what? It wasn't even me that came up with fish fingers. It was somebody in chat. I forget who it was. So they can own up to it. And you can blame them. All right, we're going to do it. We're going to get up the difficulty. We're going to go hard. Let's see how this feels. There is one more difficulty easier than what I was playing before as well. And if you really want to, you can do a custom playthrough and make things a hell of a lot easier or a hell of a lot more difficult, depending on what you want. This is the Heroes 5 theme tune for the Grow faction there. And I really wanted to try out this faction because of these guys. The little hoplets. Wait, you're not a hoplet. You're a hoplet. Like, look how cute they are. And they've got floating mushroom guys. And they've got tails. Like, what the hell? They're just so cute. These are the tier 2 faction. The tier 2 creature of the faction. I believe. We've got ads coming up in a minute, folks. Thank you very much for sitting through them. I appreciate you. I really do. Oh my goodness, why is my stomach rumbling so much? It's kind of sad because my grocery shop doesn't get here until 7, which means I don't have any snacks. I don't even have any meals right now. I am in desperate need of this grocery order. No snackies for me. Don't be fooled, look at their eyes. Totally murder bunny thing. Yeah, they are. Some kind of like fluffy mammalian sprite is how I see them. No snacks. I know, it's an atrocity. Do you know what snacks I have coming in my shop tonight, though? I have some excellent snacks. I have. For the salty variety, I have lentil chips or lentil crisps, depending on where you're from. Salt and vinegar flavour and prawn cocktail flavour. And then for the sweet, I got ice cream, specifically white chocolate magnums with raspberry sorbet rippled through them and pieces of sour raspberry. Excellent. The mushrooms are actually prisoners. The sweat's coming off them. They're being forced to guard the mines. We shall relieve them shortly, but first... Oh, our castle's called Mousetown! And we're a cat! Are you kidding me? This is Penny's best life right here, Mousetown. Mousetown. You see what I mean by the music? It's just very chill and kind of... It will become a bit more ethereal. Very calm, very elven-like. Magdalena, hi! Oh, I love your little Twitch badge. What is that? That's adorable. Final Fantasy! Oh, fat cat, love it. This is my Twitch badge of choice. Ditto, Pokemon Ditto from Pokopia. There we go. Yeah, lentil chips are great. I mean, I suppose they are a slightly healthier option. I'm not necessarily eating them because they're healthier, per se, but because this particular brand, I think they're called Proper Chips. The seasoning they put on is so good. It's really good. So yeah, those snacks have to last me the week. Are they going to last me the week? Absolutely not. Because I have no self-control. But they should try to last me the week. Okay, what are we going to do? We're going to produce more lore points. I'm going to do the same strategy as I did last time. So 500 more lore points a day. That's the first thing we're going to make. And then we'll focus on gold. And I'm going to focus on those before making any extra dwellings. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to afford to recruit any creatures. Which is a problem. And that owl emote's cute as well. Yeah, I think, Twitch makes some pretty interesting / poor choices sometimes when it comes to new features, but their marketing campaigns that they run with games quite often, whereby usually it's to celebrate a new game release and you go to a streamer in that game category, give them a sub and you get a cool badge in return. I think that's a pretty good idea. because it helps the streamers out. They get a sub. Obviously, Twitch are getting some revenue. The game are getting more advertisement. And then the viewers who do the gift subs get the cool badge to use. Everybody wins, I think. And you can also just get badges in other ways, like Alice's NASA badge. I think you had to watch some of the Artemis 2 stream, didn't you, to get that? Gold to recruit creatures. They shouldn't need gold to join the Sylvian army of ultimate justice and good things. Well, you know, because we are the Sylvian army of ultimate justice and good things, we like to pay a very fair wage to those that would sign up to us, you know. So that's what we will do. We will pay them well. Hopefully well. I mean, it's a one-time fee, so maybe not actually. All right. Yeah, I'm not going to fight anything yet because everything's going to be difficult. Yeah, I am the Sylvian mistress. So yeah, in comparison to what we just played, we've got kind of like the Dark Elves versus the Light Elves. Dungeon versus Grove. They're kind of opposites in many respects. Yeah, let's go and collect what we can without having to fight anything, I think. We can only have one hero, and I'm pretty sure with this map, you can recruit one hero per castle you own. So it's in our interest to go and find a second castle ASAP. Okay, experience all the way. A spell scroll. Oh, this is actually a really nice spell to have early on. This is the web spell. It essentially casts a spell. I think it casts it over... I don't know if it's an individual in an army or an entire army. I think it might be an individual. And it slows them down. It means they can't move as far, which can be pretty good. You use the NASA badge because you're a huge nerd. Hell yeah. I love that. I feel really bad. I think... as the kind of hype for the Artemis 2 launch was building up, I wasn't in a very good place mentally, and I really wasn't spending a lot of time online at all, except for working where I needed to. And I didn't realise that the launch had happened until after it happened. And then I started following it and was interested. I missed the badge, though, and more importantly, I missed the launch, which I was upset about, but I found out sooner or later. I was very much in a shell for the month of March. Unfortunately, but I'm doing a bit better now, thankfully. But yeah, that's a nice spell to have. Let's get the campfire, a couple of basic resources. Some ore is there. Ideally, an ore mine would be really nice. So I'm actually going to come back down. In fact, let's travel over this way. Yeah, so we get to a path. There's a creature guarding there, so we can't get through there. We can't really attempt any of these POIs at the moment because they're all guarded by something which is going to be too powerful for me at the minute. So yeah, now we go bank, and the bank is going to produce 1,000 gold daily. We haven't generated enough lore points to spend yet, but we will do probably by next turn, which is excellent. Okay, bit of gold. Okay, I can't see any ore mines over here. Doesn't mean they're not there. But it means we're going to struggle to keep building if we don't have ore and wood production. Some maps, easier maps, we'll just have them there ready for you to claim without being guarded. And other maps like this one, I think, you have to work a little bit harder to get the production up and running. Okay. Why can I not build this? Because I need wood and we don't have enough. So at this point, I'm going to start building creature dwellings. So we're going to build the Menhir Circle, which allows us to recruit Vine Iriads. Which my camera's kind of hiding where they're produced. These are a pretty tanky unit. They're a tanky unit, they do AoE. That's what we need to know about them at this stage. Not enough lore points. Okay, crystal. Experience and level up. What are we going to specialize in? So our faction-specific skill is called Murmuring. Each faction will start off with 2 skills, one of which will always be specific to that faction, where you can't kind of learn it elsewhere. So Murmuring is about focus points and the use of focus points, which you use to initiate creature special attacks or player special attacks. So I can either go advanced that, or I can do 20% plus magic damage, and I'm actually going to go magic damage. I mean, we already have that, in fairness, but I'm going to go magic damage. And then I get to pick a specialism. The cooldowns of all friendly creature abilities are reduced by 1 round. That actually might be handy, considering we're going to be specialising in focus. And it costs focus to carry out special abilities. Magic Arrow grants a new battle spell. It deals magic damage to a single target and has no cooldown and no costs to mana. That was nice, but it wasn't a very powerful spell. So I'm not going to go with that. And then we could do plus 10% more magic damage dealt, and the bonus is doubled if the hero knows offense. I'm going to go with this. I'm going to pick offense, and we're going to be a strong sorceress. That is what we're going to do. More experience, more gold. Is there anything else down here? Okay, so the path kind of swings back round. It seems I only have 2 wood, which is a big problem. Big problem. Okay. Hop patch, here we go. Wait, we've already built that. That allows the recruitment of hoplets. Hop patch 2. Okay, I guess we upgrade them. And we can pick Dawn Hoplet or a Dusk Hoplet. The Dusk Hoplets look cooler in my opinion, but how are they different? Can only attack adjacent enemies, and enemies do not counterattack. I mean, that's really nice. Their special ability, Morning Dew. Generates 1 focus charge once per battle. I mean, we've already got extra focus charges being produced. What about you? Increases the hero's spell power by 3 until the end of the round. Takes 5 mana from the enemy hero. I mean, that's very nice. Oh my goodness. Otters are here. Hi, FG. How's it going? Hello. Wait, FG, were you playing Moomins today? Did I see you playing that? Or am I imagining things? Raiders, welcome in. Alasta, Sherry. Look at all these people. Fodge, hello. Pelanova, hello. Alana. FG, L, hello. It's good to see you. Welcome in. We're playing more Heroes of Might and Magic today. I'm really enjoying this. You played and finished the new Moomin game. Can I ask you how long it took? Because I played the demo of the new Moomins game that's come out today, and it was wonderful. I cried on stream at how beautiful it was. And I kind of want to stream it, but I was wondering whether it's best played over like 1 stream or 2. But yeah, I really want to play it. It's such a beautiful game. It's about 5.5 hours. Okay, 1 stream. Yeah, we must do that at some point. It's very different from what I usually play, but I sometimes make exceptions for games that are just stunning. So Moomin, what's it called? Moomin Troll Winter's Warmth. And it's essentially, for those of you that know the Moomins, it's kind of like, it plays out like a Moomin visual novel. But there's a lot of exploration, there's a lot of story, there's a certain amount of crafting, but not in the same sense that we're used to here. But it's, yeah, I played it in Next Fest, and it's a really wonderful little game. And it released today. Yeah, and it's an indie game. And we like to support indies around here. Yeah. Yeah, you joke, but the game does want you to throw a snowball at the squirrel. Well, there we go. Yeah, you have to throw snowballs and kind of interact with things. Did we get a shout out for FG? Please go follow FG, folks, if you haven't already. She's wonderful. She starts streaming morning time and goes into early afternoon for UK and Europe folks. She's just a great place to go and chill out. Plays a huge variety of different games. Has also been playing Heroes of Might and Magic as well. And I've had the pleasure of meeting FG in real life. She's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. And you're always so supportive of me with your raids, FG, and I'm honestly so grateful for that. So thank you for trusting me with your community. There's the shout out, folks. If the heart is not filled in, go fill it in. There we go. And if you're new to my stream, welcome in. My name's Vic, or Miss Verdams. My pronouns are she, her. And I play... Well, I'm a variety streamer these days. I do tend to enjoy kind of survival crafting, building management games, but we're playing strategy today. I played the Moomins, so a little bit of everything here and there. And we've actually just started a new playthrough because I won my last playthrough. My first ever Heroes game for Olden era that I've won. So we're now upping the difficulty slightly. I'm playing against 3 other computer-powered players. We've upped it to hard from normal. And I'm now playing the Grove faction, which are this kind of elves / fae type faction. And all of their creatures are really cute. And it's really funny. My hero is a cat with a horn. Look at this. This is my hero. They're called Mriawa. And it's really funny because their castle is called Mousetown. It's called Mousetown. Not a coincidence, I think. But there we go. Wait, give me a second. I just need to make sure something's working on my stream elements that I'm not entirely convinced it's working. Oh, it should be working. Okay, I set up a chat bot earlier because I have just confirmed a Project Zomboid event that I'm going to be hosting or co-hosting on Thursday, which is going to feature about 12 creators who are going to kind of battle it out in Project Zomboid to be the last one standing, which is going to be interesting. And it's an event sponsored by Samsung, which is really cool. I'm going to put a link in chat if anybody wants to go check it out. They're actually running a giveaway for a 32-inch OLED computer monitor. So you can follow that link if you want to be in with the chance of winning it. There's kind of lots of ways you can enter, including following their Twitch account. So if you don't know, I play an awful lot of Project Zomboid. And so, yeah, I'm going to be co-hosting. We'll be streaming Zomboid in my channel on Thursday, and then we're going to raid out into the Samsung Odyssey channel to co-host the event. So expect a long stream on Thursday. Yeah, it's a pretty last minute thing for me being involved. I think I'm kind of stepping in for somebody by the sounds of it, but the event's been, I think, in the works for some time now. I'm going to be co-hosting with Lollipop Jai. Can we do a shout out for Lollipop Jai, actually? Just in case you're not following Lollip, you should go follow Lollip too and go check out her channel. But yeah, Penny Meowie is going to be competing, and there's a list of all the creators that are going to be taking part through that link as well. Many of whom I haven't met before, so I need to do my homework between now and Thursday and make sure I'm checking them all out. But yeah, it should be pretty interesting. So we will do Zomboid on Thursday. I know Heroes is launching on Thursday, but we're going to do that, and then we'll jump back into Heroes week after next, I think, because I've got plans for Friday as well. It's a very busy week, but in a good way. It's a good busy. Yeah. Okay, where are we at? I don't think I can build anything because I don't have any wood. I've run out. Unfortunately. Lurk mode, gotta do post-stream things. I completely understand. Thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a good afternoon, FG. Thank you. Thank you. Or did folks want to see what the creature list was for the Grove? Because we've not actually checked it out. So tier 1 are the Fawns. These are a ranged unit, and we all know how much I love ranged units, so this is excellent. The Hoplets are kind of fast flying, but pretty squishy for a unit. And then we've got several tanky units, including the Iriads, the Herbromancers, and the Quillins. These are like kind of flying floaty deer. The Naiads are a ranged unit. They're some kind of fae-like mermaid. Interesting. And then we've got the Phoenix as the final tier. A bit like the dragon in many respects. Yeah. They can resurrect themselves, I'm pretty sure. Well, they used to be able to. I don't know if they can, definitely, in this Heroes. Did Penny get treats today? So she hasn't yet, Valoroka, which is my bad, and she absolutely deserves a treat. For those of you that don't know, I have a pet called a pet cat called Penny. That's a mouthful, bloody hell. She sometimes makes an appearance on stream, and unfortunately, this time of year where I live, because I live in the countryside, she's very prone to getting ticks at the moment. She's on medication for it, so she's fine, but it doesn't stop them from at least coming indoors with her on her fur. So every time she comes in, I'm having to quite vigorously brush her down, much to her dismay. She doesn't hate being brushed, but she doesn't love it. And yeah, she absolutely deserves a treat. So we might do a churu treat maybe on the next break. Yeah, ticks are horrid. Yeah, I mean, there's just tall grass everywhere where I live, and she is an indoor-outdoor cat. So it's kind of inevitable. And because she's long-haired, or at least semi-long-haired, I would say, I have to kind of check her quite thoroughly, which she doesn't like, but it's for her own good and for mine. Yeah, can I afford anything? No. Actually, no, I built this turn, sorry. The tick means we've built, and we can only build once per turn, so we have to end the turn. There we go. Oh, a shiny button! Hi, Sarah!
Sarah_Nova just subscribed. Oh, look, a shiny button to press. I hope you are having the bestest of days today, Vic. As always, thank you for building such a lovely community and for being so kind, understanding, and a hilarious gremlin. Here's to many more months. Virtual hug.
I'm a hilarious gremlin. Sarah, thank you very much for your 29 months of support. Thank you for your support as a mod and as a friend as well. Yeah, gremlin. Thank you so much, Sarah. I super appreciate the resub. Resubs are just, I don't know. At the moment, I know cost of living's affecting everybody at the moment, and I will never, ever judge anyone for having to drop a sub ever, because you have to look after you and yours first. But yeah, it's tough times for a lot of streamers at the moment, myself included. So resubs are extra appreciated this month. I'm trying to keep my what's it called? Tier 1 plus status at the moment, which allows me to get a 60% sub split instead of a 50. So thank you very much for doing that. Sarah, I don't know at what point you joined stream, but if you, I know we've just done the link, but maybe for Sarah's benefit, we can type !Samsung in for an exciting event happening on Thursday that you might be interested to watch as a Project Zomboid enjoyer. Yeah, I cannot afford a lot. There we go. Look at that. I'm co-hosting a Project Zomboid tournament. Tournament? That's not how you say that word. Tournament with Samsung. Well, with Lollipop Jive, but for Samsung, they're running an event, which is very cool. Yeah, I can only afford these two things. Grants plus 2 spell power. I'm going to go for fortifications. We're going to start building those up early. I'm going to add traps to appear on the battlefield. Yeah, we're going to do a late stream on Thursday. I'm not sure how much later. I have yet to find that information out. So I might therefore start a bit later in the afternoon so that I can preserve some energy for the co-hosting, which generally requires a bit more than the chill stream I usually give. But yeah, I'm excited to do it. Oh, wait a minute. This is the way we can get some ore. Oh, that's 5 wood, 5 ore, 2,500 gold. There we go. Oh, you got some Path of Exile streamers on that list. Do you know many of the other streamers, Sarah? The only streamer I know from the people competing is Penny Meowie. Could we do a shout out for Penny Meowie, please? Who's going to be taking part in the tournament? So you might like to go and support Penny from the side of someone actually, you know, taking part of it. So you've heard of Nagian and Steel Mage. Yeah, I've not heard of these folks. I'm going to have to do my homework. I'm going to have to do my homework. But yeah, go follow Penny as well. Yeah. Penny sometimes hangs here. And I'm sure many of you know Penny already. But if you don't, go check her out. She's a yapper. She's a yapper. She's a variety streamer. She's pretty awesome. I think we're all done for this turn. We cannot do anything else. Oh, here. Okay, here we go. I can see some wood down here. Is it being guarded? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I just went the wrong way out the castle. Okay, so we've now got ore and wood production, but unfortunately, we're a little bit behind with it, which is going to affect our first week worth of creatures. But at least now we can build a shroomwood shack. Oh my, why is that such a mouthful? Shroomwood shack. Allows the recruitment of herbomancers. I want a herbomancer. This guy, where is he? Here we go. What is their special ability? Swarm of bees is their special ability. I already love them. Okay, so we can kind of send a swarm of bees to attack another creature from a distance. That's pretty cool. Once per battle, spends all focus charge to restore the hero's mana. That's also lovely. Yes, I like these already. We have one more focus point, but lore point, sorry, but I can't afford to spend it anywhere at the minute. Sadly. Sadly. Okay, next turn we get wood production up and running. There we go. So our castle is here. Let's just go down here. I want to kind of explore all the areas within our little boundary. Okay, it looks like we can... Oh no, we can't visit that knowledge stone. It is guarded by some dawn hoplets there. We're going to be able to recruit these guys fairly soon, at least from our castle, which will be nice. Oh my goodness, Samsung. There we go. It is on a chat bot, so it will appear in chat every 20 minutes as well. But yeah, there's lots of ways you can enter that giveaway, and it looks like a pretty good giveaway. It's a pretty decent monitor. I'll have to ask them if I'm allowed to enter it myself. Because I was talking yesterday about how I needed a monitor replacement because my gaming monitor is currently bleeding into itself and slowly I'm losing the kind of bottom left corner of it. Yeah, I'll have to ask them. I'm probably not allowed as somebody being involved in the event. But there's no harm in asking. Or maybe I can get my mum to enter for me. But yeah, you can like follow their Twitch account as one of the ways you can enter. There's a couple of ways you can kind of get tickets to increase your likelihood of winning. And all the information is through that link. Okay, we need to build. We need to build. Okay, one more go until next turn. I can't technically make any more creature dwellings, so I'm going to make a treasury to get more gold a day so we can start saving up to buy more creatures. That seems like a wise decision. And it's a new week. Oh my goodness, look. Little mushroom cows. They're like the ones in Minecraft. That's so cute. Look at him. He's just like a little decorative thing though. He's not actually like a creature you can fight or anything like that. So cute. So cute. Yeah, let's see. What have we got? We can visit the mill. 7 ore, which we need. And we can even go into this area, but we can't go further than that bug. Let's kind of creep around here and see what we can pick up. So it's a new week, and that means more creatures to employ. I think I'm going to go with the Mage Guild, because if we can get our first tier of spells, that will be useful in battle, but it will also give us access next turn to the Blooming Pond, which allows us to recruit Naiads, which are the other ranged unit for this faction, so I'd quite like to get producing those. I'm going to save up my lore points so we can produce more gold daily. There we go. So I think the key with this particular map from playing it last time and failing is not to expand too quickly and to make sure we do have one very strong player. Okay, another skill. I want to go magic damage. Expert sorcery. Offensive spells ignore 20% of the target's magic resistance. All spells belonging to magic schools the hero has learned gain 1 level. Oh, maybe. Effects applied by the hero last 2 rounds. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows wisdom. Or we could learn wisdom and offense. And then that will benefit us massively. So we will do that. I think. Here we go, Blooming Pond. Blimmin' Pond! I kind of want, before we start recruiting a lot of these guys, I want to get their upgrades sorted. We did get the Hoplet upgrade sorted, but did we decide which one we were going to recruit? Because we had an FG raid, didn't we? So I didn't actually decide. I think I'm going to go for the Dawn. Increases hero spell power to the end of the round. Takes away mana from the enemy, which is nice. And they look cool. They're purple and pink. So I'm going to go with those. I mean, actually, what we could do is we could recruit these. Spend all of our money. We could recruit them, and then we can just upgrade them when we have the money next. Whenever that is. I think. Okay, do I want to learn specific spells from schools? No, but I do want Advanced Murmuring. That skill will generate 2 focus points at the start of every battle for us to spend on special abilities. Okay. Oh, plus 30% maximum mana. Oh, plus 30 maximum mana. Child of the Woods. Friendly grove creatures deal plus 10% and take minus 10% damage on native terrain. I actually prefer that because I think we're going to be doing a lot of defending on this playthrough in this area. Okay, a bit of gold, some gems. Oh, is that my castle there? Okay, so there should be kind of a way round this way, I think, that we can go. I freaking love the music of this faction and this biome. It's so chill. Like, the other music from the other factions we played is great, but it's incredibly dramatic. So it's nice to be... Yeah, it's nice to be chilling out with it. Okay, so we've got enough lore points that we can now produce an extra 500 gold a day, so I'm going to go and do that right away. And I really want to make this Thunder Lair, which just requires more gold to build. Okay, we're going to go Grove Palace and producing 1,000 more lore points a day. I'm going to get that production up and running. But yeah, still one player and only one player until we get our second castle. Oh, there's some wood there. I'm going to grab that because we're quite low on wood. It's actually quite a big area that we've got to look at here. Okay, we still can't afford that. I'm going to build the Blooming Ponds too, so we can immediately get an upgrade on these guys, because it doesn't cost that much money. I think we'll be okay. Thank you so much for your follow. Welcome in. I really appreciate the follows. We do anonymous ones here, so you can, you know, feel free to follow. I'm not going to shout you out or perceive you, unless you wish to be perceived, of course. Yeah, I'm going to save up my points to increase the amount of fawns and hoplets that we get each week. We are going to upgrade these. Which one do we want to choose? The Vernal Naiad or the Brumal Naiad? What is the difference between them? By the looks of it, this one, creature gains 2 speed and initiative and 15 hit points and the ability to perform ranged attacks even if there is an adjacent enemy. Oh, that's quite nice. Links to any free hex within a 4 hex range. Not such a fan of that one. Okay, so they both share this ability. Confuses the target enemy. While confused, their speed and initiative are reduced by 2. Okay. And then what's this? Icy Veins. Attacks prevent the target from restoring hit points by any means until the end of the round. I think I'm veering more towards the blue one, the Brumal. As much as I prefer the looking of the pink one. We will go with the Brumals. There we go. Alright, next turn. Next turn. And before we swing back round, to the castle up there. There's a few things we can grab here. Some experience. More experience. That's probably about it, though, before we have to fight anything, I think. Okay, here we go. Thunderlair. We can now recruit Quillins. These are the floaty deer guys, as they shall be now known. Quillins, what do they do? Increases the creature's speed and initiative by 2. Grants it swift strike once per battle. I don't know what that is. They're quite a fast flying creature. But they look interesting. Flying deer dude. Flying deer dude. I still need one more lore point. Yeah, we're kind of firing through this first couple of weeks in game. Okay, here we go. Now, what were the other skills I wanted to learn? I wanted to learn wisdom and offense. Okay, so I'm going to go for... I might go for basic recruitment. Or maybe, yeah, because just having more creatures is going to be good, I think. Having more creatures is going to be good, considering we're doing a harder playthrough this time. Nerd, nerd. Hi! Nisha, how are you doing? Hello. Also, for folks on YouTube, because I feel, I just realised we were talking about the Samsung Zomboid tournament that I'm going to be co-hosting on Thursday with the giveaway, and I didn't post you a link. I'm very sorry. There we go. If you're watching on YouTube and you want to be in with a chance of winning a Samsung Odyssey, in fact, I know what I need to do for that. I need to... It is an ad. I am being sponsored by Samsung. For full disclosure. So let me just change that a minute. Let me change that. Chatbot... Commands. I've got so many commands now. I've got 60. Blimmin' hell. Where is it? Search. Huh. Oh, this is... Why can't I find it? Sorry, chat. Give me a minute. There we go. It's there. Hashtag ad. There we go. Got to properly disclose that. And then on the timer as well. There we go. Right, that should be fixed. That should be fixed. Okay. There we go. How's everybody doing in chat? What are you all up to today? On Tuesday. Most of you working today. Working and lurking. I should think, oh, I'm going to do a little stretch and a little bit of water before we continue. There we go. I've got to stay hydrated. Did I? I did. It is a new dawn. Oh, okay, it was worth going over here. There's a knowledge stone there, but I think that's the border over there. I really cannot imagine there's much down here, but I kind of want to check just in case. Okay, what else are we doing here? Yeah, I want to work on increasing as quickly as possible the amount of creatures that can be produced each week. And one of the ways that you can do that in Olden era is to upgrade your fortifications to max, which is what I'm going to do. We're going to do main tower dealing 150% damage. Also, just building defenses early on is a pretty nice thing to do. And I'm also looking at this thinking, how can I afford this? We need crystals and money, primarily. Okay. Okay, lore points. Let's have a look at these. So, fauna growth in your cities increases by 2. Yes, let's get these. Learned ASP. Let's get some crystal production. We'll save up for that one next time, I think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else down here. No. All right, let's go back to the castle. Get creatures stocked up in the army, and then we'll see. Now that we're on hard mode, we're probably not going to be able to fight as many of these creatures around the place, but I'm going to try and see if any of them are possible. Okay, I can't build these. Why? Because we need ore. We do not have a lot of ore, apparently. I'm going to build an upgrade to the fawn huts, though, because then that upgrades our second ranged unit. So you can actually upgrade them to a melee unit if you want. And the benefit to that is that when this creature, this fawn is attacked, their counterattack strikes first, which is really nice. But I'm still going to prefer ranged every time. So that's what we're going to go with. I'm going to go with the ranged. It is the start of a new week. Here we go. And then, yeah, we can work on upgrading our existing army. There we go. There's our modest army ready to go. But yeah, we're kind of just saving at this point. We need to build the marketplace, otherwise we can't kind of go down that tree of building. Oh, and because it's a new week, we can recruit more creatures. Let's prioritize ranged and flying. There we go. And hopefully we can at least engage in some fights now. Is the hope. I'd quite like this gold mine. Easy battle. Here we go. Anything that's labelled easy, we will take on. Anything that's normal, we will wait. Hoplets. Enemy fleeing. They have no ranged units. My rule is, when enemies flee, when kind of, squads of enemies just kind of sat stationary around the map, when they're fleeing, I am going to fight them unless they have ranged units, and then I'll run away, because there's a good chance, if they don't have ranged units, that we're going to be able to kill them before they can kill any of our units at all. Is the hope. The hoplets will fly over here, though. So that is something we're going to need to bear in mind. I might actually work on just kind of... No, you know what? Screw that. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to hide my camera. Let's hide my camera so you guys can see the fight. Okay. So actually, web is a good spell to cast here. If I cast it on this creature, they can now move much more slowly. Otherwise, they might have been able to reach us much sooner, which isn't great. I mean, these are still going to be problematic, in fairness. Let me see if I can get these down. There we go. Yeah, so otherwise they would have been able to get to us next turn, and now they can't. Which is good. I'm just going to let my tanks skip their turn. 20... Let's get these guys. Because we can almost get them down. Is what I'm thinking. Oh, still not quite. There's still 2 left. What spells can we cast? Lightning bolt. Yeah, they're not going to be able to get to us yet. There we go, 11. Yeah, my aim is for each of these little battles to not take a single casualty. That is the aim. As much as possible. Okay, hoplets coming over, and then we can send these into attack, and then that should be them gone. Hell yeah! Okay, I can bring my camera back. Nice, first battle. Almost 1,000 XP. Okay, here we go. Let me have a think. I want to get advanced recruitment as early as possible. More creatures that we can have every week for our army. Tier 4 creature growth in all your cities is increased by 2. And that is increased if you know diplomacy. I'm not planning on knowing diplomacy with this character. If the hero is in the city at the start of a week, growth of all creatures in that city increases by an additional 50%. Yeah, but can we remember? Chat, can we remember to go in the city on the 7th day of every week? I need to try and do a good job of that. Because that would be pretty OP. If we could make that work. Okay, we've got another battle happening in there in a moment. What can we build in here first? Okay, so now we can build the resource depot, which is going to produce 1 crystal daily. We still can't build the pyre. Oh, it's because it requires crystals, so it kind of makes sense that we build this. That's cute. Cute little crystal palace. Okay, no ranged units, so we are going to destroy them. Oh, we're still zoomed in from the last battle. We're still zoomed in. Okay, I love how we are starting off with 1 focus point each time. That's so nice. We're going to do the web spell on this guy, because they're otherwise going to move pretty quickly. I don't know if that's affected them or not. I feel like that hasn't affected them. Oh no, we did. -2 speed. There we go. Alright, it's going to take them a little bit longer to get to us. So I'm going to focus on these guys where possible. Okay, all tanks are just going to wait for the time being. Oh, there we go. I didn't even need to waste the spell points because we got them before they even had a chance to move. Okay. Let me see. Do I need to waste spell points? Or, yeah, can we, in fact, bring them down? I think we can. There's no point wasting mana if we don't have to. There we go. Look at that. Easy. For now. And we get an extra spell point. In there. Okay. Normal battle. No, we're only taking on easy battles at the moment. Easy battle. There are ranged units there. But I'm going to see if they'll run away. And if they will, we will let them. We will let them. They might wish... Oh, no, they're going to... Okay, yeah, let them run because I've got some ranged. We learned something. What are we learning? Oh, we learned expert recruitment already. Well, hell yeah. That was quick. Friendly creatures gain 2 hit points. Grants a new global map spell? No, I never use those. But then this last one allows creatures in the hero's army to be upgraded outside the city. Yes! That is a great skill to learn. I will take that. Once per game grants a random artifact, but it curses the plunderer. I don't want to curse. I don't want to be cursed. What about this? Grants gold after defeating its guard. Impossible battle. Normal battle, no. Easy battle. I mean, just doing the easy battles, even if we're not fussed about what they're guarding, is useful because then we get more experience and we can build our character up more, is what I'm thinking. We'll take on... I don't know. Do I want to do this now? I mean, we can have a look. I think you can take a peek at what's guarding it, and then if you don't want to engage with it, then you don't have to. Oh, hi, Huja, on YouTube. Thank you for supporting over there. Hi. I've got my mod chat closed again. I keep doing that. I keep doing that, God damn it. Okay, why can't we afford this? Gems. We're saving up. So as long as whatever I buy... Thing is, that produces alchemical dust. I don't really need that yet, do I? I will do in time. Oh, heckin' gems, man. What is Mother Nature? Grants 2 spell power to any visiting hero, 5,000 gold. I'm going to go for that. And we are going to increase production of crystal. Yeah, let's spend money or lore points on that, I think. Okay, and it's a new turn. Yeah, let's see what's guarding this, and then I can kind of make a decision. Okay. You know what? Should we try it? And if I've made a mistake, we're not going to completely be wiped off the map, but I will know not to fight them again. Because I don't really know much about these. Like, can I cast web on them? Can we slow them down? Yeah, I mean, it reduces their movement somewhat, but not a massive amount. Yeah, these are, like, pretty tanky from what I remember. Increases the hero spell power by 3. I should learn to use this creature. I'm going to hide my camera. This little hoplet, I should learn to use them. I keep forgetting. Okay, next round, we'll use that focus point. I think. Okay, we're going to kill 1. Oh, we got high morale, so we get to kill 2. Excellent. Our tanks are going to go into defensive stance. Another ranged unit, killing 1. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's so cool. No! Okay. Mistakes were made. But by how much? Not a lot, actually, in fairness. I actually can't reach them. Okay, so we lost like 3... Well, okay, we lost 6 archers, so not completely ideal. And yes, even 6 archers at this stage matters. So I probably want to be careful of these. But on the plus side, we did level up. I'm going to go for luck. Luck is a really nice skill to have. And we got 5,000 gold. So kind of worth it. Let's kill the jellies. Oh shit, they've got ranged. Yeah, we're going to let them run. So no experience from them, sadly. What are their easy fights? Here we go. We've got some bugs. These bugs I don't believe are ranged. So let's destroy them. As they say. They do have some flying units though. Right, I'm going to use the Hoplet special ability. Increases the hero spell power by 3 until the end of the round. Because now... Oh, I don't have enough mana! Okay, I don't have enough mana to cast the spell I want. That's problematic. What about this? Target enemy creature can't restore hit points. You know what? Screw that. I'm just going to save up because... Yeah, we'll save up mana. You know what I mean? Not waste any more. That's kind of sad, though. I think we'll still be okay. I don't think we're going to take any casualties here. No. We just killed that entire stack of bugs there. Now we've got these bugs to get and we're done. I think we've got it. Yep, there we go. Easily done. And they were guarding a knowledge garden, so we get 1 point in knowledge for visiting there. Difficult battle, no. Normal battle, easy. Ooh, alchemical dust, okay. Yeah, let's go around and do this. We're going to go around and do all the easy battles. Go get more creatures. Wait to kind of see if there's any more easy battles and kind of keep it going like that, pretty much. Okay, how far away are we from... We can make this next turn, I think. So I'm going to save my money. Because I'm going to start recruiting Phoenix early on, which would be really nice to have that final tier creature in week 3. Right, easy battle. So these should not be ranged. Hopefully. They shouldn't be. They should be the melee variant of the fawns. Yes, they are. Look. There you go. Okay, did I have any more mana this turn? I did, but not enough to cast web. Let's just see what the difference is with the hop ability. If I go to cast lightning, I'm going to kill 7 of them. But if I use the hop's special ability, the hoplet, increase my spell power by 3, and then go to cast it, it's going to kill how many? Okay, that didn't work. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, they then get to go. Let me try cast it now. Okay, I get to kill an extra 3. I'm not convinced we're going to bring these down before they get to me, though, which is a little bit problematic. But we'll try our best. I mean, they're not going to get to me next turn, in fairness. The turn after they will. Okay, so we've got those down to 8. We get another go. Maybe we will do it, after all. That extra luck is working out well. Okay, there's a cooldown on that ability, and I have no mana. So, defensive mode. Okay. Yeah, defensive mode for you. There we go. They are pretty low on numbers now. They're still not going to be able to reach us. Where are you going? Why did they go that way? They've now sacrificed the ability to attack me. No spell points. Okay. Maybe it's because they wanted to avoid my hoplet, I guess. So they are going to get an attack in, which I'm a little bit sad about. At least these guys are. Oh. Oh, I did my counter-attack first. Okay, well... I guess we did do okay in the end. Hell yeah. Okay. What do I want here? So we want wisdom. We want offense. Are we going offense over defense? Or do we want to do more defense? I think we're going to do defense as well. Or defense. I don't know. Do we say defense or defense, chat? Oh, secret gold that I missed. And secret wood. Defense or defense? Paya, I can make phoenixes! Yeah! And then next turn, we'll build the fortifications and we will increase our dwelling production by 100%. Yes. No, it is not a yes-no question. It's an either-or question. Is it defense or defense? Yes is not the answer. Can I do anything else? No. No. Okay, let's get this wood. And we decided we can't fight those creatures yet. Okay, I could do with an artifact or two. Let's go fight these. I was saying fence correctly. Yes, thank you, Podge. Also exceedingly helpful. Why can't I build fortifications? Because I need ore? You kidding me? Honestly? Okay, I could build fortifications next turn. I need to make sure I'm not spending a lot of ore. So I'm going to build the alchemic depot this turn instead. And get that production up and running. Do I want to spend? Yes, I do. I want more fawns per turn. Absolutely, I do. You're getting some much needed steady rain here. You got a strong drought going. Yeah, we've had... I mean, I wouldn't say we have a drought by any stretch of the imagination where I live, but we very much needed the rain that we got last night. Yeah, it's just been dry for a very long period of time, but then not too hot, if that makes sense. But yeah, and it will help with the wildfires, and that sounds like a really kind of scary situation to be in, Fodge. So I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you've got some rain. Hell yeah. No, we had a really glorious morning. It was one of those lovely kind of spring sunny days where it was warm enough to walk around in your t-shirt, but not too hot. And then the day ended with rain, which was great because I didn't have to go out and water my plants after stream, which is always good. Central Europe's also very dry at the moment, Hesha. Yeah, I heard that apparently there's going to be a super El Nino this year, which is something to do with... Is it something to do with the way the jet stream sits and it influences kind of climate on a global level, at least seasonally? And I believe it's going to potentially make for a pretty hot summer. Yeah. I feel like we've had more and more of those recently. Yeah. Folks, ads are coming up in a couple of minutes, so I'm going to time my own break with the ads. So, you know what? Just bear with me a second, because I didn't get intro fighters working last time, because I was trying to do 1,000,001 things on my break. So let me see if I can get it running so that you've got some form of entertainment whilst I'm gone. Click, click, click in the background. Oh, difficult battle. Absolutely not. This guy is guarding something that I'm probably not gonna want. Let them run because they're ranged. Who is guarding this? No, we will come back and attack them. Not just yet. Okay. Yeah, let's go here. And we will attack these because they're not ranged. There we go. So better chance of not losing any units. You ended up making baked pasta with Italian sausage and oatmeal craisin cookies for your neighbours. Oh, yeah, you were wondering what to cook then, weren't you? Valorocca's neighbours just had a child, right? So you were kind of trying to give them an offering to maybe help them out. Were they well received, Valorocca? I hope so. I hope so. How many spell points have we got? Okay, so there is an obstacle here that's going to slow this guy down anyway. So I might go in with Lightning Bolt. Hoplet can give me +3 spell power for this round. Please and thank you. Lightning Bolt. There we go. Now on top of that, I've still got a focus point to use myself. There we are. They had a baby boy on Friday and they were very appreciative. Hell yeah! I'm so pleased. Yeah, if somebody came around my house with food and cookies, I would be very happy. Yeah, classic demand avoidance, Shirella. That's what that is. Demand avoidance for yourself. When you tell yourself, I must eat this thing that needs eating. And your brain's like, no, don't tell me what to do. Wait. Jadizzle, I definitely saw you come into chat when I was on my break. And did I say hello to you? I don't think I did. Hello, Jadizzle. Thank you for the very dramatic fart bits. You've been on the phone for more than an hour with your ISP trying to get it moved to your new house. Are there problems with it? Is it not playing ball? Because that sucks. Like one of the most difficult things for me personally when moving house to try and organize is the internet, because without it and without it working properly, I very much can't do what I do for a living. Yeah, you were the sales team. Oh my goodness. I hope that they're not just speaking off a script to you and you're actually getting somewhere with it. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to do a good job with these. I'm pretty certain. Gains 2 attack and defense. That's quite nice. I'm just going to do that for now. We might as well. They are a bit. Yeah, I've had issues with companies like that in the past. And you can kind of tell they're running off a script. And you're trying to explain to them what you do for a living and that you rely on a consistent upload speed. They kind of don't believe you. Ugh. Yeah. How many devices do you have? Yeah. Because they just assume that the reason you have like bad internet is because you have like too many people or too many devices like plugged in at once. It's like, no. You can't pull that with me. I live on my own. Do you know what? Since I've moved house, in fairness, in this new place, my internet has been really good. Touch wood, not had any problems. Okay, let's get these. Let's get these. Okay, they all died. Excellent. And then we've just got this guy to deal with. I thought they were going to be able to get us then, but they weren't. No, okay. Oh, we can do a long-range melee attack with these guys. Hell yeah! Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Where's my camera? There we go. I have returned. You only care about upload. Download is always way more than you need. Yeah, it's always... I don't know what it's like in the US, J-Dizzle. Obviously, the US is a very big place, so it might vary depending on where you live. But in the UK, notoriously up speed is terrible compared to download. And it's only been in the past couple of years that we're seeing more like independent internet brands come and fit infrastructure in that have actually benefited rural communities and done full fibre to property, where upload speed has matched download. In fact, my upload speed, I think, might be better than my download at the moment. But yeah, if you're running on one of the major networks in the UK, it's often copper from street to house. And they advertise themselves as fibre. So people think, oh, it's fibre optic. And it's like, yes, but only part of the network, not all of it. Yeah. Wait, we're talking about lasagna? Don't. Besmol, Shirella. You know I'm not getting my grocery order till later. Don't do this to me. Hi, Stelly. BT are terrible. I think, is it BT and Virgin that share the same infrastructure as well? Despite being two different companies. I think it is. I don't want to make a claim that I'm not sure of. Yeah. But yeah, sometimes it can depend where you are as well. And I know the government have been subsidising certain internet companies to prioritise more rural areas where internet has historically been terrible. Yeah. I mean, I remember living in rural Wales and disconnecting from my ARC server all of the time. Virgin and BT are very separate. Okay, thank you for confirming, Sleeps, that I was in fact wrong. Okay, who is it that shares infrastructure with whom then? Because I'm pretty sure some of the major internet companies do they not? Yeah. Good thing about being in Manchester, you now get 2 Gbps up and down. Nice. It's nice just to see more and more places in the UK actually getting the upload speed now. Yeah. Okay, most companies use the BT infrastructure. Okay, thank you. So, but Virgin have a separate one then. Yeah. And that's done through OpenReach. Okay, Kiri, good morning. Shirella is very happy to see you because I'm sure you have a question of the day for us later. Kiri, I don't know if you saw... I haven't actually written it in Discord yet, but I just had confirmed whilst I was streaming this exciting thing that's happening on Thursday. This exciting thing? I'm going to be co-hosting a Samsung Zomboid tournament on Thursday at 7 o'clock from the Samsung Odyssey Twitch channel. I'm going to be co-hosting with Lollipop Jai. And if you click that link, it shows you a list of creators that are taking part. And it also shows you how you can enter a giveaway to win a Samsung Odyssey. Well, I don't know what is the model of the monitor? It's a 32-inch OLED monitor. That's for sure. But yeah, click on the link. Go and have a look. It's very exciting. I think I'm stepping in last minute for somebody to co-host, but I'm very pleased to be doing it. So we're gonna do a kind of normal stream, but we'll play Zomboid, and then we're gonna raid out on Thursday at 7 o'clock into the Samsung Odyssey channel. Yeah. Is the giveaway region specific? Oh, that's a good point. Terms and conditions. Have a look at terms and conditions. Kiri, just to double check. It's a good point, considering a lot of you are based not in the UK. Yeah. Have a little look. But yeah. Exciting news. Exciting news. The rural prioritisation stuff is so crazy because the Tories in 2019 implemented a worse version of a policy that Jeremy Corbyn was so derided for, the 2017 classic broadband communism. Anyways, that's your mini political rant for the day. It's okay. We do mini political rants in here quite a lot. But I mean, to me, it kind of makes sense. I mean, rural areas in the UK, as I say, historically had worse off internet than more urban areas. So the fact that they were being prioritised, I think, is a good thing inherently. Although one bad side of that I know my parents have encountered, who have lived rurally far longer than I have, is that you suddenly ended up having a bunch of different internet companies on their doorstep, all trying to set up separate infrastructures and causing a nightmare with, like temporarily a nightmare with roadworks and kinds of things like that. So yeah, I guess it had its ups and downs. That's for sure. Yeah. Yours was done through the grant system, £5,000 to give to Openreach to get it done. Do you mean like your local community got a grant, Sleeps? Is that what you mean? Hi, Swirly! It's good to see you. What is the Project Zomboid tournament about? So I've only received information, like full information about this event today, and I've yet to read the exact objectives of the tournament. All I know is that 12 creators are taking part, all of whom, by the looks of it, have experience in Project Zomboid, but are more novice than expert. This is my understanding. I need to kind of get to grips with the full details of it. But I guess if you're around on Thursday evening, watching the Samsung channel, then all shall be revealed. It's a nice idea, though. Yeah, and it's like one of my favourite games as well. Yeah. You said that you'd sign up to FTTP and you get the money from the government who gives it to Openreach. Okay, so it's not local residents putting in their own money then, which is what I was worried about. Someone's making money somewhere. Yeah, probably the internet companies. Oh, you've got a business service now, J Dizzle. Yeah. I was tempted to do that at one point and then I saw the cost of it and couldn't do it. Yeah. When you lived on a farm, BT just one day decided to put up fibre poles down your track and didn't tell you for years that you could have the fibre connected to your house. Yeah. There's all these kind of underlying issues for rural communities when their infrastructure is being adjusted and dug up. And that's bad of them not to let you know that you could have accessed that. Yeah. I think within time these issues do balance out overall. But yeah, just an initial annoying teething period, I think. Okay. Next turn. We've got a stables. What does this do? Restores 20% of heroes' maximum movement. Great. We need that. Let's do that. A couple of easy battles. For an artifact? Yeah, let's go. What? I don't know why. Why do I have to go? Oh, I have to go all the way around? Okay, fine. Fine. Yeah, I hear interesting things about Comcast, Kiri. I think it's like some of the bigger providers in our country that kind of monopolize things. And then when the smaller companies come along, you get more choice. And then quality goes up. Price goes down. And all the rest of it. Yeah. Oh, the Samsung giveaways worldwide. Oh my goodness, Kiri, did you spend bits to tell chat that? Thank you. I mean, it certainly drew my attention to the message. There you go. So wherever you are in the world, you can enter the Samsung giveaway for free. And there's various things you can do to enter it. And one of them is following their Twitch account. Thank you, Kiri. All right, who are we fighting? Troglodytes and infiltrators. I seem to have a decent strategy going here. We're going to go increase spell power by 3. Let me hide my camera. We are going... I can't cast web. Why? I don't have enough mana. Well, that sucks. We'll go in with lightning bolt and we're going to kill 10 out of 80. And then I've still got heroic strike, kill another 5. I think these can move ever so slightly quicker than these. Although they can probably both still get to me in one turn, which is problematic. Okay, I'm going to skip the turn of my ranged units. Not completely, just until the end of the turn. I just want to see, out of interest... Yeah, how far forward these can get. Because... my ranged units can generally... Here we go, they can do full damage now. I think these guys might be able to do full damage the whole time, but sometimes if the enemy's closer, you do more range damage, is what I'm thinking. Okay, these can't get to us next turn, so they wait and we target this guy who can. Not entirely convinced we'll get them down before they make a first attack, but I'm going to attempt it. Okay, spell power. Nothing worth using. Hoplets can wait. I might put these guys in harm's way. A minute. I'm not sure 100%. Oh, wait a minute. I shouldn't have done that. Bollocks. Oh, shit. Yeah, look. Because we're going to kill them in one go. And then now... Oh. Okay, well, they just killed 5 of my archers. That's not good. They would have reached me anyway. It seems. Let's do a little bit of melee on these because they are oof, yeah. So this is what I didn't want to happen. I did not want to lose any creatures, and I have. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's see what damage we can do. Okay, yeah, they do like long range melee. They like throw bees. That's their attack. They throw bees. It's so cool. Oh, we did it. Okay. We didn't lose that much, to be fair. We lost 5 fawns and 2... I don't know what these guys are called. I keep forgetting. 2 of those guys we lost. Okay. Cool. Well, we get some good things in return. We get this little artifact, Boriloth's Tail. What does that do? Gives us +1 defense. Okay, that's nice. Nice. Okay, since we're so close to the castle, let's take a little pit stop and top up with creatures. Especially with it being the start of a new week. Is there anything we can build? Because we've not built anything this turn. We can build... We can't build anything. Why is that? It's because we're really low on ore. Okay, that's fine. We can just spend some time recruiting creatures. There we go. Topping up. Yeah, we need more ore. Did I definitely grabbed that ore mine, right? Where is it? Yeah. It's just we're spending it all, apparently. Spending it all. Okay, here we go. +2 spell power. That's nice. Oh, I can upgrade my Shroomwood Shack. That's a hard word. That's a hard word to say. Can I afford to upgrade them, though? And which one? Oh, look at these guys. A Sporemancer or a Murmurmancer. We have to choose between them. One of them can cast bees, which I kind of enjoy. This one, what is the difference? This one allows the hero to use a spellbook again in the round. Do we want more? Do you know what? No, I'm going to go bees because there is a skill I can learn that allows me to cast more spells. I'm going to go bees. I can't afford it right now. We're going to have to wait. We can't afford it. Oh, I forgot about these guys that we were recruiting too. Yeah, we'll sort them out soon. Who else could we fight? You are a normal battle. Hell no, you are normal. I need easy. Give me easy. Easy battle. Some secret gold around there as well. Let's go. Yeah, let's go fight these guys. Why not? Not the bees. Wait, what is that sound bite from? I swear I've heard that before. It's in a film or something, I think. Okay, who have we got? These are Necromancer baddies this time. We've got a Phantasm. They're flying. They're going to move quite quickly. And then we've got an Armoured Hound over here. So, how fast can they move? Pretty fast. I still can't cast a spell. Yeah, my mana is just not great. Unfortunately. Is it the Wicker Man? Yeah, it's a movie with Nick Cage. I haven't seen Wicker Man, but it could be. I haven't seen it. I don't know much about it. Okay, lightning. Kill 17. Heroic strike. Kill 8. And then naiads. You know what? Again, I'm gonna let them wait to the end of turn because I think these can get close enough that we do full ranged. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I've just seen the bees clip. Okay, so a cool thing I've just realised about these guys. Their range damage takes no penalty on distance. Very nice. Indeed. There we go. Okay, they are not going to be able to get to us next turn. Excellent. They're going to fly here. And then we... Okay, so we can't do full... You can, I mean, depending on how you're watching. I mean, even if I zoom in, it's small. But you see my mouse? It's kind of like a broken arrow. That means we're only doing half damage for our ranged. And we killed him. Nice. We just got the doggos to worry about now. No more spells. Excellent. There's 113 of them. I think these are a tier 3 creature. I think those were maybe tier 2. Perhaps. But they are going to... Oh, they're not going to move forwards. The thing is, they're not going to be able to reach us anyway unless they've got like a long-range melee attack, which I don't think they do. No. Okay. Let's see. Can we get them down? They are pretty tanky, though. That's the thing. Yeah, there's quite a lot of them. I'm going to have to go in with this guy. Send the bees! And there's no counter-attack because he's doing it from a tile away, which is super nice. Yeah, they are these are unfortunately going to damage us in some capacity. Oh, they're always going for these guys, which upsets me because they're one of my biggest strengths. Okay, we've lost another 6 of those. Okay, this guy can still counter-attack, but I want to get them down. They're tanky. Okay. Okay, well, to be fair, they're so tanky, they didn't kill any of them. Let's move the hoplets a bit closer. We've not actually attacked with these yet. Okay, hoplets, you can wait your turn. Let's see if we... you want to go in melee, huh? This sucks, because they're going to end up taking damage, but I don't really have a choice. Because he's going to counter-attack. Okay, didn't actually kill one of them. Why can't this guy can't get in there? Well, that sucks. Wait, why did 6 of them die? I think these guys cursed my archers. So we didn't really do too well there. I know we've won, but yeah, I didn't want to lose. Wait. Oh, we did win. I panicked for a minute. I thought, oh shit, was there some creatures that I missed? Okay, advanced defense. Friendly creatures take -20 damage from ranged and long-range attacks. Yes. We can't actually defeat this yet. It's too difficult. It's too hard. Honestly, I don't think there's any other easy fights around here. Unless there's some further south, perhaps. Oh no, there's some further south. Some easy fights down here. Difficult, difficult. Yeah. We have to go all the way back down. These are ranged. I'm hoping they're going to flee and then we're just going to let them run. Please run, please run, please run. Yeah. Let's levels up a random skill. Yes. A random skill, expert defense. Hell yeah. Enemy creatures deal -1 damage. Friendly creatures take -10% magic damage. -50% attack to enemy creatures. That's what we will do. Easy battle, hoplets. Yeah, let's take on all of the easy. Hoplets. I'm going to let them run because they're fast. They'll get to us. So maybe we don't get experience from that. Yeah, at this point, we just need more creatures. Otherwise, we're going to lose too much. And we want to save our strength for when the computer players, pardon me, come along. Okay, what are we short on? Wood. I'm going to save my law points this turn. And we can do a little bit of recruiting. Oh yeah, we've got phoenixes now. I just can't afford them because they're so expensive. But we can have phoenixes, which is exciting. They are a lot of money. Can I afford to upgrade these though? Yes. Okay, mini circle. We're going to upgrade our dryads. Can I afford to do that though? I can afford to do that, just. Which one do we want? Fungal or crystal? How do their abilities differ? This creature gains speed and initiative and hit points and unlimited counterattacks. Oh hell. Can use once per battle and lasts until the end of battle. I mean, I'm already veering on the side of that one. What is different about this guy? I mean, this guy can also do that. So how are they different? This creature's attack turns into additional offense until the end of the round. Versus all enemies within a 2 hex radius can target only this creature until the end of the round. I actually quite like that. Using it as a kind of distractive creature. Okay, so I'm spent up. But yeah, we still have these to recruit. We just can't quite afford it yet. But I'm wondering now, with this kind of loadout, can I take on some of the more difficult fights? I can. They're now easy. Let's go. It's just mana we've got to worry about. Our mana is terrible. Ooh. Elite Iriad growth. Yes, please. Yes, please. Pardon me. Okay. Let's go fight these guys. These are necromancer dudes. I think they might have... In fact, let's have a look. Oh, we've got them as well. Yeah, long reach melee. Need to remember, as soon as they get like within one tile, they're going to be able to attack. These guys are melee. I can do web though. I'm kind of thinking if we do +3 spell power. Who's the quickest? Okay, these are the quickest. So if I cast web. Wait, why did that not work? There we go. Okay. I don't know if that's going to help much, but it has reduced their range, at least. I'm going to hide my camera again. Let's try bring them down before they get to us. There we go. Yeah, they are gone. Okay, now we prioritize this guy. He's quite tanky, this guy. He's like a little, I don't know. He's like a little grave digger skeleton guy. Look. I think so. Yeah, I need to up my murmuring skills so that we start with more focus points, and then I can use this guy's special ability, which I keep forgetting about. Unfortunately. Okay, lightning bolt. Kills 3, kills 8. I'm gonna just kill all of those so that they're done. It's gonna take a few turns for this guy to get to us. And he will get to us, I think. Waiting. What are you waiting for, pal? What are you waiting for? Any more spells? I do. Okay. I don't know who he's going to go for. I mean, in my experience, it's always these guys at the top. So I'm going to put a defensive spell on them. And then he'll probably go for somebody else now that I've done that. Wait, has everybody been cursed, by the way? Like, why is everybody's name in red? It doesn't say. Yeah, I don't have enough focus points. Oh wait, this guy does long reach melee, right? So we don't get a counter attack? Yeah, let's do that. That is a great idea. Full range attack. I'm not going to bother saving my focus points for now. There we go. Okay, 17 left. Who are they going to go for? Of course! Okay, still killed 6 of them, but I did have a defense spell, so it would have been higher. I'm just going to make these attack. I want to get this guy down. I know he's going to... Yeah. Oh, he didn't actually kill. He didn't actually kill our guy. Okay, we can kill 8 of them here. There we go. Okay, so we lost like 6 archers. We do keep losing them, which worries me because they're... Yeah, they're a really good unit to have. Okay, here we go. Look, Expert Murmuring generates 3 focus charges at the start of every battle. Whenever friendly creatures or the hero spend focus, the cooldowns of all the hero spells are reduced by 1 round. Very nice. Whenever friendly creatures or the hero spend focus, they gain plus 5% per hero level to the damage dealt with Heroic Strike. Nah, I'm not as fussed by that. Whenever friendly creatures or the hero spend focus, the hero gains plus 1 to all attributes until the end of battle. Oh, I don't know. Cooldowns of spells or plus 1 to all attributes. What do we think, chap? Both of those seem nice. And I'm not entirely sure which one to go with. They both seem good. What do we think? Cooldowns of spells are reduced by 1. Or plus 1 to all attributes until the end of the battle. So that would be plus 1 to spell power, knowledge, defense, attack, luck, and morale. Grabs coin. I think plus 1 to all attributes. Because like just having the extra point of morale alone would be pretty sweet. I recognise a lot of you haven't played Olden Era before, so you might not have an educated guess, and that's fair enough. Hi, Rigor Mortis. Newt, Newt. I think I'm going to go, and unless somebody has a strong objection, I'm going to go with increasing all of our attributes. Yeah, we're going to do that. Hi. Newt, Newt. Okay, and then in return we get this thing. Liquid something. Let me have a look. What did we get? Oh, we got another magic scroll. The bird's eye spell I know I'm not going to use because it's a map spell, but we also got this thing. Plus 1 rounds to the cooldown of all enemy creature abilities. Oh, nice. Making our enemies' lives more difficult. Okay, cool. So they were easy. Now these guys are easy. They didn't even try to run away. That's kind of a bad sign. And I don't have any mana, do I? Okay, we've got to do something about the lack of mana. Okay. I am going to save my points for this guy. Because I need 3 focus points, I think, to activate his special ability. This might have been a bad idea. We might get hurt here. Bee swarm. Wait, where can I put the bees? They only do like 2 damage. No, I'm not going to do the bees. We'll do the bees next round. Yeah, this might hurt a little bit. These are some of the creatures that we were working with. Wait, are these schism creatures? They're schism creatures, aren't they? Yeah. No, we have worked with these before. I just always forget their names. Okay. Wait, here we go. Look. Awaken Earth. This creature gains speed, initiative, hit points, and unlimited counterattacks. Ha! We can do it once per battle, and it lasts all battle. There we go. We're doing it. We are doing it. And then we want to try and see what position these guys are going to take. No! Okay, well, they attacked this guy. Which is good, because I kind of want them to. Oh no! Leave my little hoplets alone, you big old meanie. Okay. The thing is, they're going to be able to counterattack, so I'm going to... Oh no. Okay, this is not turning out well for us. Okay, so I really need to be careful about what battles I'm taking on at this point. Okay, I can do a long-range melee attack and not trigger their counterattack here. There we go. And then oh, wait a minute. I can kill this entire stack. Excellent. There we go. There. Oh, no, I've still got these to worry about, though. I'm going to move these over here. I think. Okay, this guy... Oh, I can't afford this yet. This guy... I'm just seeing who's going to attack first. I think we go for attacking these up here. I think these are going to be a little bit more problematic than this guy. Because the hoplets, along with me, can hopefully take them on. I realised... sorry, my camera's blocking. Feel free to shout at me if I forget to remove my camera, folks. I really don't mind. If you do that at all, that's totally fine by me. Right, I'm going to go in with an attack here. Oof. Okay, two down's not bad. We've got pretty good defense. Okay, there we go. Lucky strike. Yeah! Okay. Banging. Banging, as they say. Okay. We were looking to take offense. Not take offense, you know what I mean? Offense is in the opposite of defense. So we've got that now. We got some mercury. Oh, we can recruit. Oh, we can choose 20 hoplets. Amazing. Haste scroll. That is a spell worth having. Those are normal battles. Were there any more easy? Normal. I think we need another top up. There are some easy creatures this way, but it requires us to go via the castle anyway. Yeah. Wait, would that be a picket fence? What do you mean? Would what be a picket fence? Okay. Why don't we start getting some Phoenix up in here? Phoenix up in here! Oh, the fence being taken. You know when you just immediately forget what you've just said? It happens to me all the time. Okay, Phoenix. I can only afford 2 Quillins. I might wait on the Quillins then, and then we can come and recruit those a bit later. So now we have Phoenix. Has it made a huge difference? Not really. Who can we still fight then? Oh, we can now break through into this area, which is always a bit scary because there might be other players, but it could end up being a short playthrough. But yeah, we could potentially take them on, is what I'm thinking. It's definitely you. You think you're in what you're calling a soft migraine? No headache, but fuzzy eyes. Yeah, you can sometimes get migraines with just the visual aura. And without the actual pain. I only ever had a migraine without the pain once. Usually I get a lot of pain with them. Touch wood, I've been migraine free for a little bit now because I know what causes it for me. But when that happened, it was very surreal. I remember I was sitting having lunch with a friend and all of a sudden I just started singing what were like little like flashy fairy lights where there was none. Just all in my vision. Like, I don't think that's normal. I think I should go home right now. It was not fun. It was quite scary. That can be a form of a migraine, yeah, where you just get the visual aura. If you experience anything like that, I would suggest going to speak to a doctor about it. It might not be a migraine, but it can be a symptom of, for for sure. And sometimes you get the pain with the aura. Yeah. Okay, ocular migraines, Kiri called it. Yes, that makes more sense. Yeah. It can be. And auras can exist in lots of different ways as well. Sometimes it's like a fuzziness or a blurriness. You get random white dots. There is another thing you can get that's not an aura, that's to do with visual, and I'm still not 100% sure what it is. But you know how sometimes if you look in like a bright light, for example, and then you like close your eyes, and then you reopen them and you see like little, it almost like looks like little specks moving around in your vision. Sometimes you don't need to look at a bright light for it to happen. They almost, the thing I'm describing is almost like how you would imagine bacteria to look like under a microscope, but it happens in your vision. Has anybody had that before? I have no idea what that is. But that's happened to me. Oh God, it should always be followed up on. Thing is, I've had that since I was a kid, and it's very sporadic. It doesn't happen all the time. Yeah. Your migraines feel like somebody's crushing your eyeballs. Yeah, the pain that can be associated with migraines can be awful, Valorokro. It really can. Okay, hoplets. Did I replenish my mana? I actually did, and we've got 11 mana this time. Okay. You call them tadpoles, Dangly? Tadpoles? Yeah, they look like little transparent worms. What are those? What are the little transparent worm tadpoles? Which is different, I think, to what Sharella's talking about. Maybe. Or maybe it is the same. What are those? There must be a scientific explanation. Okay, I'm having a little think. What does this Phoenix special ability do? It increases the creature's speed and initiative and hit points. Grants it maximum damage. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Because why not? Awaken fire. These guys are going to move towards us, and then they will have their turn. I'm not going to cast a spell yet. I'm going to wait until we can potentially use the Hoplet's ability. We might not be able to. No, we can't afford to. Okay, in which case, let's use lightning spell. You get the dancing dots as like a light sensitivity thing. Yeah, I wonder what it is. There's got to be a scientific explanation for it, because it seems multiple of us have had that. Okay. They're also waiting till the end of turn. I see what you're doing. You're trying to be sneaky. I'm going to be more sneaky, though. I'm going to get you guys. You watch. I'm going to get you. Defend. I'm just going to target one group for now. Yeah, I now can't afford this guy's special ability. I should have thought about that. Okay. I want to see where these guys go. Okay, so they're going over there. So actually, I could bring my Phoenix. They're going to... Actually, no. If I bring the Phoenix here, they're not going to be able to attack this round. So I might do that. Oh! Wait, never mind. I did attack first. It was just like a light pecking that my attack did. Okay, I am now going to move on to these guys just because they're going to end up causing more trouble. Unless I can give... Can I give you an early start? Can you... Okay, that only moved you at 1 in the queue. Never mind. I won't waste my mana next time. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe for context, Kiri, on YouTube. For those of you that are on YouTube, I was talking earlier about an event that I'm co-hosting on Thursday that's sponsored by Samsung. There's going to be a Project Zomboid tournament. And Samsung are also running a giveaway for a monitor that's worldwide to kind of celebrate the tournament, which is really cool. The message has appeared in the Twitch chat, but I can repost it in case anybody missed it. Can people... But Kiri, on the way YouTube works, Can people who haven't come into stream till later, can they still see that message? Can they still click on the link if they want to? It's free to enter the giveaway. It's for a 32-inch OLED monitor. Oh, they can. Excellent. So we don't need to spam them. Lovely. I was not paying attention to what was happening here. I'm going to get in there and attack them first. There we go. They only killed one because our defense is pretty high. And we should be able to counter-attack and kill them. There we go. So that's one stack down. It's just these 45 to go over in this corner. Annoyingly, yeah, they're blocking my naiads. So I'm going to have to move them out of the way if they have any hope of wanting to attack. And then long-range melee means no counter-attack. Hell yeah. 33 down. And then we can finish them off. Excellent. What did we lose? We lost a little bit. Okay, we lost three hoplets. Okay, 3 naiads is annoying considering I hardly have any. I guess we will have to expect there to be some casualties from now on. Boo! Okay, well, we got some experience points and learn 1 out of 3 arcane spells. What do we want to learn? I don't want optical illusion. I don't want temporal spheres. But black hole, magic damage to all creatures on the target hex and 2 hexes away in every direction. Pulls the furthest affected targets towards the center if possible. That sounds like it's a lot of mana, but it sounds very fun. I would like to fight these. I'm trying to establish in my mind whether we do it this turn or if we go back and... I think it's about to be a new week. Let's top up on creatures and then we can start breaking the borders down. Hi, Con. How did it get to be Tuesday already? I know. I mean, how did it get to be nearly May already as well? That's happening on Friday. Speaking of which, I know we've got this special stream on Thursday now, but on Friday we're doing the wheel spin stream of the month as well, where I will try to get through my Steam backlog. So yeah, busy week. Busy and fun week. Let's hire as many of these as possible. I might just like stay put here for a bit until we can afford to recruit everything. What's the question? In the 90s, these were about 90 seconds long on average. Today, they are as short as 20 seconds. If there is one at all. Hang on. Today, they are as short as 20 seconds if there is one at all. What is it? I mean, I've seen Sarah's answer now, so I know what the answer is. But I probably would have guessed something similar. And I assume that TV adverts... Oh, is it not TV adverts? I would have said TV adverts. Sarah's saying specifically TV intros. Okay, so I would have been wrong. I would have said ads simply because I feel like ad breaks in general are longer in most instances, but the adverts themselves are shorter because I'm wondering if people's attention span has become shorter over time. Yeah. Yeah, like TV, yeah, intros and stuff. True. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't exist at all. Because people often always skip them, unless it's Game of Thrones and then everybody wants to hear the song or whatever. Yeah, good question, though. You're going to guess the amount of time he was last in the sack? I don't know if that's a crude joke or not, but I'm not sure if my mind's going the right place or not. But if it is, then please don't. Thank you. It might mean something else. Yeah, please don't. Thank you. We don't do that here. Your attention span has shortened. You skip things if they don't get to the point quickly in their video. Yeah, I think a lot of people's attention spans have shortened. Mine has as well. Like I find I'm trying to consistently challenge my ability to focus on things. I mean, I've always been terrible at focusing, but I think more so recently with the introduction of, platforms like TikTok and Instagram. I mean, obviously they've been around for a while now, but you know, those kind of 1-minute videos, and you're just kind of like scrolling, and sometimes you don't even make it like through the full video, and it's just like next. You're all right, Con, don't worry. Sometimes we do poorly placed jokes. It's all good. Your ex-girlfriend showed you the Tiny Wieners version of the Game of Thrones. That I don't know if that's the title of it, but I do know I do know of the cover of which you speak. I didn't know that was the title of it, in fairness. But yeah, there is a cover of it. If you, I'm not going to suggest typing that into Google, but if you specifically type in Game of Thrones cover, then you might come across content that you want. You never got onto the TikTok train. You're an Instagram scroller. You see, I'm the opposite. I got off of YouTube Shorts pretty quickly because I kind of felt like visually YouTube Shorts had almost like a filter put over them automatically, every single one of them. And it turns out I wasn't wrong in that YouTube a lot of the time for Shorts uses generative AI to kind of alter or improve people's short content. And I was like, yeah, that's why my eyes looking at this and thinking it looks kind of odd. And then I think because I would use Instagram, but I think I like a lot of I think I would need to set up a new Instagram account if I was to ever use it. I feel like my old like Meta accounts were kind of more to do with like my personal life and things, and less to do with my streaming life, and I guess I enjoy separating that a little bit to some extent. Yeah. South Park Game of Thrones might be a better... Oh, was it from South Park? Was that it? Okay, yeah. That might be a better Googleable thing. Yeah. You don't TT unless Vic has posted something. Wait, you don't TT. Oh, TikTok. You don't TT. Yeah, I mean, honestly, don't get into it. If you haven't already, I spend less time on TikTok now because I've actively been trying to do so. I got into it because of work, purely and simply. Yeah, I can lose hours of my time to it, which, yeah, not the best, but yeah. But yeah, TikTok has its own whole like issues, I should say, especially over in the States, the way that information is used and things. So it could be quite problematic. Yeah, we are now referring to TikTok as TT. Yeah. You've got the Shorts tab blocked with uBlock element because you really don't like them. Yeah. Yeah, I think I got myself into TikTok because, you know, part of what I do, I guess, although I very much focus on Twitch and YouTube for live streaming, occasionally it's the difference in me like getting a sponsorship or not getting a sponsorship because I have a TikTok account that is somewhat active, even if I don't post on there very frequently. And those sponsorships often pay my bills. So, yeah, that's the thing for me. And it's kind of, I've moved away from certain platforms and I'm doing my best to move away from all the problematic ones, but sometimes, yeah, you can't move away from everything for whatever reason. Yeah. Anyway, I do not have any money. Yeah, we're gonna wait a turn in here. Yeah. To be honest, yeah, I find myself like I rarely even watch YouTube edited videos unless I'm specifically searching for something. I rarely kind of scroll through YouTube content, but when I do, I will often end up on the Shorts feed despite not wanting to. So it's good to know that you can block that. Yeah. We still can't afford anything except for the artifact merchant, which I don't want. Okay, what can we buy? Phoenix. Okay. What about with this crew then? So if we leave the deer guys for now, I will recruit them eventually. Secret gems! Secret forest gems. Use golden crystal after defeating its guard. Easy battle. Should we maybe attempt to break through a portal instead? Rather than cutting through here. Perhaps. Perhaps. Because they're going to come here sooner. They're going to come through here sooner or later. Yeah. Max Miller, cozy vibes before going to sleep. So who is Max Miller? Somebody who does not know. Who is Max Miller? I can see you all talking about him. Well, them. Who are they? Who are they? Oof, 44 of those guys. That's going to hurt. Okay, I've got to think carefully how to plan this. Let me hide my cam a second. Okay, I'm going to save my focus points this time. I'm going to save them for the tree guy, where I think they will be more useful. I might cast web on this guy because I really don't want him to get close. I mean, I know he's already slow, but we're going to make him super slow. Hell yeah. And then we're going to work on killing these. Yeah. Dangly's asking, have I seen the new Toxic DLC for Planet Crafter? I did not know. I knew that they had an update, but I think there must have been something else going on at the time, which meant that I didn't catch up with it. Was it good? Did you enjoy it? A lot of fun, you're saying? Yeah, Planet Crafter is an excellent game. Did you know that I met the Molly Berry through playing Planet Crafter back in the day? The very first time I ever raided into Molly was through the Planet Crafter category. Yeah, good game that. And I would like to revisit it at some point. You know what? You know what? Where are these going next? They're not going for ages. I'm gonna try and slowly kill these guys because there's 44 of them and they're so tanky. Yeah, I think we need to try and cut them down slowly. So this guy, here we go. Awaken Earth 2. We get to do this once per battle. I feel like I've got a penny hair stuck in my face. Hang on. There we go. I swear cat fur gets everywhere. What does that do? Allows... Okay. Oh yeah, unlimited counterattacks. So we want to place this guy ideally near our range units, which are likely to be targeted, I think. Yeah. Oh no, I know it's you, Orca. I assume though if you change your username to something else, that is how you wish to be preferred. How you wish to be preferred? How you wish to be, you know, called. If it's not, let me know. I will try to remember, but my memory's not the best. Okay. Who is next? Let's wait your turn. They're going to move forwards, but only a little bit. And then we're going to have to deal with all of these guys now. I might save up some focus points, and then we can cast the bees on them. Let's put you at the end of the round. 76 hoplets. So these hoplets we need to kill because they're going to get in and damage. Let's do lightning bolt. They can't reach. And neither can you. Okay, I'm going to bring them up here just to stop these hoplets from attacking my naiads. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You entered the giveaway? Hell yeah, Con. I think there's multiple ways you can enter it as well. They kind of give you a list of the ways you can improve your chances, which is pretty cool. And hello, G-Money. What's this game? Have you heard of Heroes of Might and Magic before? From the 90s? Well, I mean, they brought out many games all the way up until 2015. But this is the next game in the franchise, 10 years after the last one, called Olden Era, that's coming out into early access on Thursday. Very exciting. Oh shit, I've just seen they're going to move. Oh no, they're going to wait. Okay. Okay, they still got my Naiad. But they're okay for a little bit now. These guys... I'm going to get these guys. I'm just going to deal with them and then they're gone. There we go. They're gone. And then the hoplets are going to go, I'm afraid. Goodbye, hoplets. And then that just leaves this guy, who is moving incredibly slowly because of the spell I cast on them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. I'm not going to waste mana on that, but that is a cool spell that we should use at some point. Yeah. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, I wanted to set my focus points up so we could use their bees attack. Their bee attack. Bees attack? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah, we're slowly whittling these down. They are pretty tanky though, which is the problem. Let's use... Yeah, I think it's going to take too long to build up that focus. I need to find a better way to build it up over time. Okay, so they now have... I think they still have... Oh no, they're still webbed. They're webbed for so long. That's amazing. Let's let them go at the end of turn. And just get them down with range damage as much as possible. Okay, there's 12 left. Another 7. Oh wait, my guy can like get all up in there. Amazing. We get to see them in action finally. Oh yeah, I don't think we took a... Oh no. Oh, we didn't! We didn't lose anybody. We didn't lose anybody. Hell yeah. Hello. So now we've done something potentially dangerous. We have opened the gateway into another dimension. What did we learn? We're going to learn Advanced Offense today. And we're going to pick friendly creatures' range and long reach attacks deal plus 15% damage. Maybe. Friendly creatures gain +2 attack for each point of morale. We have no morale at the moment, so maybe not. Friendly creatures gain +1 focus points per... Or generate +1 focus point per attack. Yeah, let's do that because we were moaning about lack of focus points. Okay, we're going to go through here. Let's do it. Oh, that's put me all the way at the other end of the map. I kind of want this Pandora's box because they can have some really good things inside. We're going to destroy them because they don't have any ranged units, which means we can get some XP from this. And I think in order to actually not fail this run, because we're on hard mode, we're going to need to get as much XP as we can. All right, let's have a look. Phoenix, we'll wait until the end of turn. Let's get our ranged creatures going. Yeah. Are you dangly on YouTube? Are you not feeling well today? You waiting for a phone back from the doctors? Yeah, if you're in the UK and it's urgent but not quite urgent enough to go to A&E, 111, in my experience, has been a really helpful advice number. And yeah, they will tell you if you need to go to A&E, and they will also tell you or help you to sort out a GP appointment if you need to as well. I've had to use them many times before. But yeah, I hope you can get that sorted because it sounds quite stressful. Yeah, let's do... I mean, I don't even know if we need to do Awaken Earth because I don't think these guys are honestly going to get to us before we... before we're done here. Okay. Okay. I'm going to use web on this guy. See if we can just slow them down and just kind of get them with range damage as much as possible. Phoenix coming in here. And they're going to kill the jellies. Hell yeah. Hoplets, you're gonna stay put. You're going to go there. Still can't use the bees attack. Very sad. Range damage for these though? Yeah. If we can slow them down, I think we can... not take any damage whatsoever, which is super cool. In fact, the Phoenix can finish it off. Hell yeah. Look at that. Easily done. Oh, okay. What temple creatures do I definitely not want? I don't know. Who do we want? Them? I don't want these guys. I mean, we could just like plonk them in our castle, I guess. That's something we can do. We have 61 crystals. I'm just trying to think where best to spend my energy here a minute. I mean, the thing we're really looking for at this moment is another castle. I think they might be ranged. In fact, they are definitely ranged. Let them run. Give me that attack point. Give me a random level up as well, please. Because if we can get a second castle going, we can get a second hero going, which would be nice. We are short on alchemical dust. Okay. To build that. And I've got the alchemic depot built, so we just kind of have to wait for that, unfortunately. I'm going to recruit some creatures just to kind of... Oh, shit, I should have... Yeah, got the fungal ones. Yeah, just to kind of guard the castle whilst we're gone. It might end up deterring somebody potentially attacking. Which will be good. Can I get this box? Okay, 5,000 money. Oh, 5,000 XP! Okay, do we want advanced luck or expert offense? Let's go expert offense. We're going to be expert at attack and defense. Friendly creatures deal +1 damage. Nice. Friendly creatures deal plus 50% damage to summoned energy creatures. Depends who's using summoning magic. I'm going to go friendly creatures deal +1 damage. We've also leveled up for free, and we just got advanced luck. So we actually ended up getting that second skill anyway, which is really nice. Enemy luck is reduced by 1. Perhaps. Hi, Rinks! Hey, yeah, FG raided here today. It's good to see you. Hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm deciding what to pick here. We gain more gold? Nah, I think we're okay. Friendly creatures have a 1% higher chance to land a lucky strike for each point of luck. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows primal magic. I'm not planning on learning primal magic, so I'm going to work on reducing the enemies. The enemy's luck instead. We're going to go here, and we are going to destroy them. Because they're not ranged, so we can do that. Hell yeah. You've been AFK for most part, cleaning around your home. Oh shit, you had a tornado last night? Is everything okay, Rinks? Are you safe? I have never in my life experienced a tornado before. Apparently we get them in the UK. Apparently we have 60 a year, but they're so small and unnoticeable that nobody really knows about them. Yeah. Hi, Soma. Lovely combination of emotes. Soma, did you know that in Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era, you can play the Cthulhu faction? Did you know this? The fish people, the tentacle people, otherwise known as Schism, the elves that in fact descended into the deep dark waters and developed tentacles over time. Yes. Well, there you go. What are we doing? These actually might end up getting to us. I'm going to web this one and reduce their movement as much as possible, I think. And then we're going to save focus points when we really need them. And then we're going to attack. I'm going to try and get this guy down first, just because they've got regular movement. Oh yeah, I've got these guys. I kind of don't want them in my army because... if you have a member of your army that's a different faction to the rest, it reduces your morale, which is not great. You've experienced dozens of tornadoes, 3 earthquakes, 2 major hurricanes. Oh my goodness, yeah. You've had your fair share of natural disasters. And a partridge in a pear tree. Oh wow. Yeah, there are some parts of the world that definitely have it a lot worse, aren't there? I experienced an earthquake once in my life, and that was when I was in LA. Just before TwitchCon in 2024, and there was, I think it was like 4.2 on the Richter scale. It was a minor, a very minor baby wibble, but It was really funny. I was in my hostel. I'd woken up on my first morning and I was looking at the information screen, like in the hallway by the reception desk. And I remember looking at it head on and thinking, why is this moving side to side? Am I okay? I thought there was something wrong with me. And then the reason that I realized it was an earthquake was because everybody's phone went off. You know, the natural disaster noise that goes off on your phone. That went off. And I thought, oh shit, that's an earthquake. Luckily, everything was fine. It was small enough not to have caused any damage, but it was, yeah, my only experience of one. Yeah, am I dizzy? Am I still drunk from the night before? Impossible because I hadn't had a drink, but you never know. Yeah. Anyway, what are we doing? What are we doing? No, you're not going to go. You're not going to go. I will put you in Awaken Earth pose. You like the necromancers and the bugs as well? Hell yeah. I haven't done a lot with the necromancers yet. Perhaps if we die from this run, or if we're successful from this run, whenever it ends, we could experiment with the necromancers a little bit. Yes. Because I do want to kind of get used to trying out every single faction. Okay, you're going to wait a turn. Lightning bolt. In fact, they're both, you know, these are still going to get there sooner, apparently. So I'll work on, yeah, there we go. and they're gone. Oh, that was a lucky strike. Nice. Yeah, we've got this quite easily. Quite easily. I'm going to get the final kill in here. This guy can actually move quite a bit despite being a massive tank. They can move. All right. And we won. And we won, which means what do we get? We get some experience points, gives gold and mercury after defeating its guard. I mean, at this stage, I need all these random little bits of resources. How bad is this going to be? This is Schism faction and necromancers. I don't know. Do we want to try this, chat? It might be bad. I don't know. I'm going to do it. I mean, it says easy. How hard can it be? Oh, we're like stuck in the middle. You know what? Let's think about this. Can I like swap these guys around or not? I can. Okay. Whatever happens, I want these guys in the middle because these fawn are always going to be the ones that get targeted the most. And the first one you experienced was similar to that. The first earthquake, Soma, was small but close enough to Atlanta, and you was on the 10th floor. Oh goodness, yeah. Yeah, thank goodness I wasn't high up. If I was high up, it would have felt a lot worse, I think. Yeah. So the first earthquake you remember vividly, and you don't count anymore, you recall the yellow wall that had a crack run up it. That must have been quite the thing to have seen. You explained to your mum, and she said it was impossible because when that happened, when she was 8 months pregnant with me. Wait! You saw it even though you were in the womb? I don't know. Sometimes we have, yeah, maybe you either had some kind of premonition or maybe one of you's memories isn't quite right for the moment. Hi, Reza. Suspicious cat. Yeah, I don't really know. She said you must just remember people talking about it, but you remember seeing it. Yeah, I feel like I've got a lot of childhood memories like that, where I have seen something very vividly and mum's gone, no, you weren't there. What are you talking about? It's like, no, I saw it. So yeah, the mind can be a very interesting thing. That's for sure. Okay, how are we doing? We're going to have to send our Phoenix in straight away. We unfortunately have pretty much, yeah, all of these are going to be able to get us in one go. So we kind of need to prioritize them according to who is going first here. Okay. Spell. Let's do lightning bolt. Okay, I can kill this entire stack with lightning bolt. You can't see them because my camera's in the way, but I'm not going to move my camera because you can see the entire battlefield now. Yeah. And then this guy. Who's up first? This guy's up first. Let's send the Phoenix in here and kill that guy outright. The hoppy hop hops are gonna kill this guy. Okay, we're doing good. Heroic strike. And then B guy. Can B guy? Yes, B guy can do long range melee. You're up, B guy. He is sending in bees. Look, he's doing bees. Oh, who's doing that laugh? Oh, there we go. Okay, so we've got some resources. Nice. Let's also do... I should have done this before. Spell power. Whatever. That is gold. I'm going to try stick to the path where possible. Yeah. Yeah, BST is British summertime. So it's when our clocks go forwards in the spring. So we move from Greenwich Meridian time to British summertime. And then we go back to Greenwich Meridian time in October, I think. Yeah. I think that's it. Okay, we're still short of... What are we short of? Alchemical dust. Okay, that's fine. No building of things. But we can spend lore points. And we can also recruit creatures. Let's upgrade these guys. There we go. Just so we've got something guarding our castle here. The Quillins. Oh, we did upgrade. Oh, wait. Have we not got upgraded Quillins yet? Oh my God, they look so majestic. This guy here. How much is that? Thunderlair 2. Okay, 75 alchemical dust. Sure. Well, for now, then we'll just buy the regular ones. The floaty deers. Yeah. Yeah, it is 1743. Well, actually, Reza, I think you'll find it 1744 in the UK. If we're being finicky about it. Reza is just so wrong. By the time... Oh, okay. Oh, no. Chat, is this going to be end game? Is this going to be the end of me? Okay, how am I going to do this? They came out of nowhere. Yeah, how are we going to do this? I want this guy protecting this guy as much as possible, and this guy. Why can't I drag? There we go. So when you get attacked, your army then appears on the right-hand side, because I think up until now that's not... I don't know if that's happened. So you guys have always seen me on the other side. Did Penny get her treat? Her treat is right here, Shirella, but she's been sleeping. I can shout her. Penny! We'll see if she comes through. Penny! It's here for when she's ready. She's been sleeping. She's been sleeping. Yeah, how bad is this going to be? Oh my God. Okay, one bonus to this player attacking us, but despite their ridiculous defense, let me just show you what they've got. Is that they have creatures from multiple different factions, which means their morale should hopefully be quite low. So we've got Grove faction here, we've got Schism faction here, we've got Dark... Oh, you're also Schism. Or maybe they are all Schism. Okay, so we've got Schism and Grove. Okay. I don't know what a lot of these creatures are. Control Mind? That sounds terrifying. Oh my goodness, my voice is packing in. One of your favourite cat things is that they recognise their own names. They just sometimes aren't interested. Yeah, I think she's happy sleeping. The thing is, I'm not sure she necessarily recognises her name, but she recognises my tone of voice. So I could probably like say butt face in that tone of voice and she would still come in. Butt face! You just have to say it like that, you know? Self-care check. Thanks, Reza. Yeah, my throat is still... It's on the mend from last week, but it's still a little bit raw. But we're getting there. Yeah, I'm not feeling confident that we're going to win this. And then we're in a very tricky situation. Can we flee if we need to? Yes. Okay. So we need to be able to flee at the last minute, folks, okay? If things go south. So they're going to move here. They're going to move there. And then it's our turn. What is going to be... We've got ranged units here. One ranged unit. Oh, I can't cast spells. Why can't I cast spells? Maybe they've got an artifact that they're blocking me. Okay, I'm not going to use focus points. I'm going to save those because we want to use them for our dryad creature. Yeah, I'm going to go for the jellies because they're ranged and they have summoning powers. The bees! No, don't use the bee attack. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for the bees. Okay. Oh wait, what happens? Oh, they skip their turn. They move to the back of the queue. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. No spells. Your stomach bug's finally over. Hell yeah. But now your body's like, hey, here's a reminder about being a woman. It's just one thing after another, Sherelle, all right? Oh, you just got your heated pillow. Those things do help a lot. I have my hot water bottle for things like that. I'm going to kind of sacrifice this guy. I'm going to kind of bring him out here as bait. Ow! Okay, they only killed 4. Let's awaken Earth. Unlimited counter-attacks. We're also going to wait till the end if we can. We cannot. They can't get here before the end of the turn, so I'm actually going to put you in a defensive stance. Okay. 68. Why can't I cast spells? I'm assuming he's probably got the artifact that I had last game. It's going to be my prediction. We are going to bring our... what are these guys called? The bee guys, because they can do like a long-range bee attack. Ow! Okay. Okay, so I need to bring this guy up here. Gotcha. All right, Phoenix. They've got 2 Phoenix there. I can only kill 1. Oh god, their defense is so high. It's so high. Feck. I did ask to make it harder. Let's just park you here. We might as well just go for it at this point. Oh, maybe their Phoenix is going to get me. No. Haha! You hurt your own being. You silly Billy. You silly Billy. I should have maybe moved them over here because, oh, I did not think this through. I did not think this through. This guy's going to hurt so much. He's going to get rid of my elves, isn't he? He killed a lot of them. He killed a lot of them. I'm going to waste my counterattack on the hoplets. I'm hiding the camel fight. I could probably bring it back now, actually, because most of the units have moved off the left side. The only unit that my camera's hiding is now the jellyfish. There we go. Yes. Oh, hello, Bugma. Yes, of course it's hiding. Oh, yes, I did say that. Yeah. Thanks, Bugma. I was commenting about how we were saying how when you call a cat's name, it's not necessarily their name they respond to. They respond to like your voice, like the tone, the pitch. And so I said butt face in the tone that I would usually shout Penny. It didn't work, but she also didn't come to me. She also didn't come to me when I shouted Penny. In fairness, she is too busy napping. I'm just going to reply in here a second. There we go. Yes, penny bet. What is happening here? Yeah, we are. I think we're dead no matter what, sadly. Who is going next? 61 of these are going next. I'll try and weaken them as much as possible. But it's not looking good, sadly. You've got so many names for your kitties. They have their government name, their primary nickname, their bad mood name, and their ooh, you're in trouble now name. It's funny how... Oh my goodness, I'm being annihilated right now. It's funny how pet nicknames evolve over time as well. Like Penny is known as Penny, or more often than not, Pen Pen. And then from that pen... and then, I mean, she's also known as Mouse Breath and Mouse Breather. Penny Mouse Breath. Those are all names. I mean, she doesn't obviously respond to all of those, but you get the idea. Yeah, I can't really do much here. We're going to die. I'm kind of giving up somewhat, I think. I'm doing mod things. Okay, what are we doing? This guy, I don't know. I guess you can come and attack. You might as well. I'm trying to save my focus points for the Phoenix because there's a kind of cool 3 focus point attack that they can do. What about this guy over here? Oh, he's just like not doing hardly any damage. That's the problem. What is this ability, by the way? All enemies within a 2 hex radius can target only this creature until the end of the round. But are those creatures in a 2 hex radius? No. So there's no point using that until later. So I might as well just do that. Not that it's going to cut the sides, but never mind. Okay. And then, yeah, this ability here, Awaken Fire. Okay, so once per battle, it lasts until the end of battle. Grants it maximum damage. Maximum! Okay, I can still only kill... I'm going to hurt this guy if I do that. I don't know like how many... Yeah, I'm going to end up like killing my own creatures, which I don't really want to do. I'm just going to bring them over here to the jellyfish. Why not? Why not? Enjoy your lurk lark. Your lurk lark. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to just watch our creatures carefully and then run, I think. Because if we run, I'm pretty sure we still get to keep our hero and like our belongings, maybe? So we would lose our creatures and somebody would probably come in and attack our castle and we would probably have a very bad time, but still there's a chance we might live yet kind of thing. But yeah. Naiads. I'm just kind of... I don't really know what to do because the counterattack's just going to kill me outright. Okay, bee guy. Bee guy can do a little bit of damage. There we go. I'm just doing some typing. There we go. Who have we got left? These guys. Yeah, they're dead with that counterattack. But then they would kill one of them. So you know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Oh, that hurt. And then that guy's down. Okay. Hi, Tegwind. How's it going? Hello. You're sold? You want this game? It comes out on Thursday. I don't know how much it's going to be. I need to double check that. It's in early access, so hopefully not too much. Yeah, okay. We're going to have gotten rid of a stack of jellyfish, which is great. Oh, wait! They just resummoned the jellyfish. Excellent. Only 36 of them, and they will be weaker. At the very least. Leave my bee guys alone, sir. Yeah. If I had frickin' spells right now, I would be totally fine, but I really do not have spells right now. I really don't. Okay, I'm going to waste my little hoplets on this guy for their counterattack so that we can get another attack in this round. Oh, they're still alive. Let me move you over here a minute. There we go. Oh, yeah, this guy has cast like some kind of curse on me. Oh, bees. Swarm of bees. Wait, does that do like damage over time? It does. Takes 40 damage each round. Why did I not use that sooner? Hell yeah. Let's try and get like their big units down. I think that would be good. I can do range now, can't I? I can. I can. There we go. Smash. They're gonna... No, don't get my phoenix. Don't get my phoenix. Yeah, we've just really tactfully got to decide at what point we're gonna run. Why not attack? Oh, I can't reach. I'm gonna fly over here and focus on these for a minute. Here we go. No! Leave my naiads. Oh no! Where are they going? Oh, they're trying to get to my archers. That's really funny. Or around the back of this guy. Okay. Right, Hoplet, come and waste a counterattack on this guy. Let's get him down. There we go. Naiads. Oh, okay, they're down. They're gone. I'm not sure if we're going to get this big guy down, but I do want to try. Let me just have a look. How many turns have they got? They've got one there. One there, one there. Yeah, because we've got to be really careful about how we run away. I think we need to run away now. Yeah, I think now is the time to run. Flee! So what happens now? Is it game over? Or because I have my castle, can I now re-recruit my guy? Please let me re-recruit my guy, because if not, we're really stuck, I think. Here we go. I don't think we get to keep our artifacts, sadly. Did we? Oh, we did! We got to keep our artifacts. Okay. Okay. So, we're kind of starting from scratch with the creatures, but other than that, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. No! Thank you for the newts. Okay, I can't build anything there. Can we recuperate a little? Oh, not enough resources. I think that's a bug. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we don't have a lot of creatures, so we've kind of got to sit. Is there anything I can visit? No, there's not really. I think we have to wait, and there is a very good chance the green player are going to come along and be a nuisance now that we've discovered them. Ah! No! Wait. Wait, that's fine. That's just in their area. I thought that was in my area, but it's not. That's in their area. Yeah, we have to wait until we can afford to upgrade things, afford to, well, to just get more creatures, really. What is this spell? I kind of want to keep hold of this. I don't know. Oh, no, I don't want haste. Let's get rid of that. If we get rid of haste, we should have enough alchemical dust for the upgraded deer. The Quillins, which I can't afford. Which one do we want to go for? Both are melee. Converts this creature's defense into additional attack. Okay, can move to kind of any free hex within its movement range. Versus what? This creature ignores obstacles and takes minus 35% damage at the end of the round. So this is like a more defensive version. I might end up going for this one, actually, when the time comes. When we can afford it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about those. I'm a bit worried. We're going to go for increased Naiad production. Try and get as many as we can. The start of the new week. But yeah, we just got to sit tight for a minute. Okay. What can we afford? More archers. More Naiads. They are important. Let's do one of them. Yeah, we just got to sit. I wonder actually if we could trade. We have pretty decent gem production. Let's just get a bit more gold at this point so we can recruit Phoenix. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're going to have to sit tight until we can recruit everything, I think, and then we can maybe think about heading out and exploring again. Yeah, that's the problem when you break through the barriers too soon. So really what I probably should have done is stuck around here and then fought all of this lot. All of the random creatures and things. But I did not. Okay, lore points. Is there? Okay, here we go. One time, 5,000 gold, 10 wood, 10 ore. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. There we go. Okay. One of them. 3 of them. Wait, we can upgrade these. Oh, it's going to cost so much money. Yeah, I'm impatient and I kind of want to go back, but I'm thinking I should probably stick around here. I can't even fight any of these, though. They're all coming up as lethal battles for me. Oh, wait, is it because I don't have a hero, technically, out front? Maybe that's why. Okay, if I were to upgrade these... Let me just see. With that now... Okay, normal battle. Yeah, I think maybe we have to stick around here and try and build ourselves up. Unfortunately, I don't really want to do that. I want to get moving, but... Green player Amin! And then by the time I've, like, completely replenished all of these, it's going to be a new week. But I want to wait until these battles show up as being easy for me. Maybe we could take on like some of these buildings that have artifacts in them. And then maybe the artifacts can, I don't know, help us in some way. I have a feeling that that hero also had the artifact that stopped us from casting tier 1 and 2 spells. So I should probably also look at getting past level 2 Mage Guild. I'm thinking. All right, another 2 of those. Loot for the loot god. Always looting. Another 2 points for... I'm going to put them into Elite Iriad production. Okay, normal battle. It needs to be easy battle. Give me easy. Oh, this guy, this guy. This guy. Yeah, I can buy like 2 of these at a time. Oh, it still says normal. Okay, what about like fighting here? Fighting the circle of life. It says easy, and none of them are ranged. They are flying, but we're gonna do it. Oh wait, I don't need to hide my camera because it's a freaking ambush. Yeah, ranged guys will go in the middle as much as possible. Yeah, the only creature you can't see because of my camera is a single hoplet. Let's give my Phoenix max max power. And then I'm having a think about, can I kill... I can't kill an entire stack, unfortunately. I can certainly try. Oh, they attacked first, the meanies. It's okay, we got them. And then you're going to go in there. I think we can do this without any casualties. My naiads are going to go for the bugs. And then my bee guy is going to go for the hoplets, which are hidden behind my camera. And then we got him. And then we should hopefully get some gold out of this. Oh, wait, I didn't see these. No. Okay, they all died. It's fine. I panicked for no reason. Okay, 5,000 gold, 8 gems. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So I can't kill them. What's in here? Allows the hero to recruit up to 3 random units every week. I don't really want random units, though. Okay, there's another gold thing here that we can go for. And can I afford... I should probably save up for creatures, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's save for creatures. Oh no, there's another player over there. Oh god. Oh no, that's fine. Oh no, it's not fine. They're coming for me. They're coming for me! They're coming for me! This is not good. Okay, naiads. Oh, I'm gonna have to convert more of this into gold again. Need to stock up. I think they're gonna try kill me. Let's go for a couple of phoenixes, I think. More of these. I think we're going to have to spend more on doing this. Okay. Gems to gold. Let's do another 20. And then I'll do a little bit of ore and wood. I can't really afford anything else. That's it. We've only got an extra 5,000 to play with. Oh boy. That's going to have to do. And then we're going to have to sit tight and wait to see if they're going to come and attack me or if they're going to try bypass me. Yeah, I think that was... I don't know if that was the same person as before. Green player. No! Alright, is this going to be it? Is this going to be it? We've got maximum defenses. Now, they will move their creatures forward, but for now, I'll hide the camera so you can see them. We're on the right-hand side, they're on the left-hand side. This is possibly going to be it, sadly. Who is ranged? You are ranged. Let's just kill you outright, I think. There we go. Let me do... I'm going to use Heroic Strike. It'd be nice to, like, just get an entire ranged unit down. Black Hole. Oh! This is a fun spell. Should we cast this? Should we cast this? I just want to see what this does. Okay, that didn't do a whole lot, in all honesty. It killed like 7 of those. We might be able to do this, you know. There is a very small chance that we might be successful here. And if we are, because they're attacking the castle, it might mean that we get all of their artifacts. Oh my god, they just resummoned 9 of them. Well, screw you. Right, they're getting rid of my traps. That's it. Be distracted. Yeah, I don't know if they've got some kind of summoning magic. I think it's because of the whole schism scenario. I'm gonna save my focus points. We're gonna save them. I'm gonna save them because I've got a couple of ideas. Oh wait, have I got... Oh no, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I want to get the ranged units as quickly as possible because then it's going to take them time to have to come through here. But they are, yeah, they're pretty strong. 15 defense. Let me know. Let's skip your turn. Okay, that guy can teleport, which is not good. I always forget that. That guy can teleport. Can anybody... Yeah, they can reach us. I'm going to park my ghost floaty deer people over there. That's a funny way of describing them, but you know what I mean. Now, my Phoenix has 2 turns, so I'm thinking... Maybe not. Maybe we let them stay. I don't know. Or do I go out and attack? I kind of want to rely on the power of defense as much as possible here. I might bring these up front. Just to kind of protect my naiads a bit more. Okay. Let's get this down. There we go. They're gone. They're down. I can't cast any spells because they're stopping me from doing so. The meanies. Floaty deer people, exactly. They're not even, it's not even a person. I don't know why I said people. Floaty deer people. Yeah. Yeah, I might just let them sit, I think. They're all gonna go defensive. Okay. Ow, that hurt quite a bit. Oh, that didn't do anything the second time, though. That's interesting. Right, jellies. Let's get their ranged units down. I know that this guy's going to come in and cause issues. So, let me move you over here. I should have put them all behind this trap, actually, now I come to think of it. I'll learn for next time. Haha, you used your attack on my trap. You suck. And there's also, see this, little moat of defenses? This moat of brambles around here as well. That's helping me out a little bit. That's helping me out a bit. Just doing, a tiny bit of damage. No! Stop resurrecting jellies. Rude. Very rude. Yeah, I feel like this... I don't know if this guy ends up damaging my own creatures or not. Let me see. Do you? I mean, we can science it. No. Okay, good. Good. Okay, so... Let's do... Again, ranged for these. Because whatever happens, we can't attack them. They can attack us, which isn't great. Let's... Thing is, I think the Phoenix Breath can... Let me see. If I attack this way, are we good? Oh, shit. No, we're not. Okay. Phoenix, you are a liability! Okay. Phoenix kind of attacked our own units. That's really not good. What about you? Are you a liability? No. You're not. Excellent. Leave my naiads alone! It's as if their second spell's not doing anything. That's interesting. Alright, jellies. Okay. Yeah, I want to save my focus points for the other dude, if I'm honest. I Okay, we're gonna get the teleporting guy. He's done. He's gone. Oh wait, he's not gone, but he's being silly and he's trying to attack the traps. Okay, jellies. There is a very small chance we will complete this fight, but we'll be very weak at the end of it. But there is a really small chance that we could actually do this. I think this is probably going to be the closest fight that we've done. Okay, here we go. Enact a work, awaken Earth 2. So unlimited counterattacks now for this guy. Hell yeah. When we eventually do get attacked. Lovely. Yeah, let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Okay. Jellies. Please disappear from existence. Thank you. Right, that is one stack down. I know that they can technically use summoning magic to bring them back, which is a little bit annoying. But if they do keep doing that, I'll change tactic, perhaps. But yeah, they've not managed to break through the wall yet. So I'm going to stay put. I'm going to move my Phoenix, though, because the Phoenix seems to affect my own units, which is really not good. We don't want that. Can you? Yeah, okay. Can't afford a special abilities right now. Leave my guy alone! Okay, they just healed. Now it's attacking jellies. And there's only 3 left. We could save up and do Bee Swarm. That can be a ranged attack. Otherwise, I'm going to bring them here to guard. Okay, jellies are down. They could be summoned again, but they're down for now. So whilst they're down, I'll bring the cam back. Hello. So this is nothing to nothing to hide. Oh, black hole's taking ages to come back around. I can definitely move you in there. There we go. Hi. Hi. All right. Who are we bringing down first? Let's bring you down. There we go. This is going to be such a close fight. Yep. Defensive. Defensive. It's kind of hard to see if they're breaking through or not. I'm not 100% sure, I'll be honest. If they are at this point. Okay, there we go. That is another unit down. Hell yeah. Not enough focus for the bees. Next time. Who is next? This guy is next, I think. This guy is pretty mean. It's going to take a while to bring them down. What happened to the earlier run? I won the earlier run, Arcade. It went very well. So I decided to start a new classic playthrough. But with the Grove and on a harder difficulty. Yeah. I'm regretting the harder difficulty, though, because this might be the end of me. But it's going to be a really close fight. And we do have the defensive advantage. Okay, let's get these down. But yeah, if we do die here, that's it. Game over, because it's our only castle and our only hero. The game used to give you... It used to give you 2 weeks to find... No, it used to give you 1 week. If you still had a hero left but no castle, it used to give you 1 week to go out and try and find another castle before it's game over for you. But yeah, I'm trying to do what I can before these guys inevitably break in, essentially. Okay. Okay, should we science something? I might have big regrets with this, but can we do long-range melee through the gate? Like, will it open the gate? Or does it do it through the gate? It does it through the gate. Bees through the gate, everybody! Hell yeah. Good job. Bees through the gate. I think, oh, I don't know, I'm feeling, ow! Wow! Well, I was feeling hopeful until this guy. I'm feeling reasonably hopeful right now. I'm gonna get this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Please. No. Yeah, how much damage do I do with this? No, I'm gonna save my focus points. Yeah, I think the thing I hate the most is the fact that he has an artifact which is stopping me from using tier 1 and 2 spells. And I mean, I have this spell, but I don't have enough mana to use it again. So I really need to learn some better spells and probably learn Thaumaturgy as well. Okay, Naiads. Can we do ranged here? Oh, that was a mistake. I've let them in, chat. I've let them in. Oh no. I've opened the door. Why did I do that? I opened the door. That was silly. Okay, well they also opened the door, it turns out. So it didn't really matter. Enemies getting in our business. No! Don't resurrect people! Rudes. This guy. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Let's get my tanks up in here, pretty much. I think that's... And they're gonna get stuck. Yes! Because you suck. Okay. Can I still can't cast anything. Excellent. Okay, you've only got 7 people left. I want to, yeah, keep it that way. Let's kill these. Yeah, Schism are masters of summoning magic, which is a little bit problematic. I'm going to leave... Okay, so the Phoenix has like... That's interesting. An interesting... I don't know if I take damage from landing on here, and I kind of don't want to risk that. So I'm actually going to let them sit this turn out. Same for you. Okay, let's kill them. And then you're going to cast bees on this guy, which means they take like bits of damage every turn. And then that has taken up a point. I kind of want to focus on this guy a little bit and leave him, because at the moment he can't get in because he's blocking, which is good. Yeah, I think we might do this. It's going to be a really close one, but... Defensive advantage. Oh, he got stuck there. Okay, yes, he was moved out of the way so this one can get through. I'm going to risk bringing this guy round, just because I don't really want him to come and tackle the other units. Okay, that only lost 2. Oh! Oh yeah, he's got like a ranged ability. I do forget about that. Okay, Phoenix. If I attack here, do I attack my own unit? That's the question. I can't even attack. Anyway, I'm just going to move him slightly forward in case we need him. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. The most epic battle. 99. Skip turn. Skip turn. Oh, these guys are going to come in and cause issues. Okay. Well, I'll kill you now. I'll kill you now. There we go. They're down. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. I'm so surprised that this dude has any spell power left. I can't even see what their spell power is. Okay. It's just the choir doesn't start singing in Latin. I don't think there's not as much, I don't think there's any choral singing. Is there? In Olden era? They obviously didn't hire the singers for it. They have got opera singers and choral singers in, in other versions of Heroes of Might and Magic. Okay. I'm trying to... I'm scared about potentially like damaging my own creatures a lot of the time. I think we've got this though. I think we've got it. Only 5 left. Was that a tooltip issue on the towers that they should probably know about? Oh, yeah, I was fiddling around down here. There's like an error message down here though, so I'm wondering if that's something they know about. But yeah, I need to add it to my list. We won, by the way. I actually can't believe it. And there could well be another player that's going to come in and be even stronger. But usually with my experience of heroes, the computer players aren't as strong. Okay. We've got some points to spend. Let's increase production of the Iriads. Yeah, what artifacts did we get? Because we got quite a few of them. What is this? The wearer keeps their army whenever they flee from battle. Wait, where does this go? What is this? The cooldowns of all spells are reduced by 1 round. Hell yeah. I like that. What is this? The enemy loses 1 levels on all magic school spells. Yes. What is this? All of the hero's arcane spells have +1 level. An enemy hero has -1. There's not another place to put this. What's this? +1 defense. Yeah, some of these I'm going to dismantle because we do need that alchemical dust quite a bit. +2 spell power. Okay, what have we got here? I would like spell power. We're lacking. Yeah, I'm going to dismantle some of these. Not all of them, just those. I want to keep hold of these because these actually might be useful. Or when we eventually get another hero. But yeah, we're a little bit weak at the minute, but we did it miraculously. I think that's probably a good place to call it, actually. Yeah. We survived our first reasonably large battle of the day. So, hell yeah.